Is it working now? Oh my fuck. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for that. Oh, let me toss out my promos. Alright. Guten Tag, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the starting tale of Lendiano Telvanni. A pretty fair-looking dark elf. A bit skinny. Realize his shoulders are kind of I realize his shoulders are a little disproportionate, but I can fix that another time, maybe. Maybe it's just the outfit. I don't know. But this is him. This is Lendiano Telvanni, the Arcanist, who before becoming an Arcanist, who had tried to trick Molag Bal, with which I will discuss about. He doesn't have normal dark elf, like the red eyes. He's got some like clear, like light, like whitish, bluish eyes almost. That's gonna change because he's also gonna be a vampire. Alrighty, let's hop right on in. I already did the settings, but I was already in game before, but I had to restart my console because the game.
Can you move?
Because the game, or the my console refused to boot up the streaming app right as it hit 2:30. Oh. Oh, why is it doing that again? Whatever.
Slowly now. You've been through an ordeal. Take a few moments to collect yourself.
What's happened? Who are you?
Like you, I am a prisoner in this place. Yet so much more. I am the past and the future.
More.
Both. I am despair and hope. The tapestry we weave is a complex one. You cannot hope to see its pattern in its entirety. Not yet.
Think I understand what you mean. What do you want from me?
You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you. You must escape from this cell, take up arms, and then find Lyris Titanborn.
Lyris Titanborn. Who is that? I'm not sure I understand.
Whoa there. Are you all right?
I will be if you let me out. Hold on.
I hope you've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it.
There we go. Hopefully that worked. Maybe? No? Hold on. 1, 2. Hold on. Is it going to fucking work now? 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh my fuck. Of course everything's lagging. Hello? Maybe now? No? Wonderful. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, wait, I saw my thing light up. Why is everything being slow? There we go. Now it's working. So sorry about that. Okay. Why? Hold on. Okay, it sounds like it's fine, but it keeps, like, blipping out on console. Sorry about that.
Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter.
Well, I will just steal that. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted, actually.
Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp.
I want an Inferno
This is
staff,
full of
thank you.
surprises.
Ah, the fucking tutorial again. I only do this for the story reasons. There we go. Daggers.
Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
Hopefully the nameplate thing will fix soon. Actually, wait, I know how to fix it.
Let's keep moving.
There we go. That should fix it. He is still massive compared to me. And staff charge. Staff charge. And heavy attack. Heavy attack. Please, I want out of the tutorial. They really need to fix the optimization on that or something. There we go.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk.
I think it is wise that we talk.
This place is an abomination. You can almost feel the hatred emanating from every rock.
It's not the first time I've been here, but yes. It's not the most ideal energy. But I don't think we've met. You are...
A fellow prisoner. The name's Lyris.
Lyris. You're Lyris. I was told to find you.
What? Who told you to find me?
A figure. A very strange one. He appeared in a cell, most likely magic. He appeared as an old man in rags.
Prophet. He spoke to you? What did he say?
Something about our fates intertwined.
Ha. That sounds like the Prophet, all right. He's a prisoner here, too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you, even for a moment. You must think you can help me.
I could still... It's like a feedback, or a loop. I still hear his voice in my head. What does he want? What does he want me to help you do? He didn't quite explain.
Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. Tamriel's a long way from here.
If it helps me get out of here, I will certainly help you.
These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels.
I have quite a few questions, if you can answer.
I'm sure you do. And I'll answer them as best I can.
This place. This is Cold Harbor. Yes?
You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Cold Harbor. And to top it off, well, there's no easy way to say it. You're dead.
If I'm dead, how are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of oblivion. I don't understand any of it myself.
If I'm dead, who killed me?
A man named Menemarco. His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison to the Daedric Prince Molag Bal. After you died, whatever was left showed up here. They call you the Soul Shriven.
I remember. What does that mean, Soul Shriven?
It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Cold Harbor, working under the lash of the Daedra. Unless, of course, you come with me.
Dead too, then.
No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here conventionally, if that makes any sense. But we're prisoners here, same as you.
This Prophet man. Who is he? I've never met him.
He's a strange one, no doubt about it. But he's the wisest man I've ever met. He sees things. The past, the future.
I would certainly like that.
We should keep moving.
Lendiano isn't surprised that he's in Cold Harbor. He remembers what he did to get here. He remembers what he did to get here. All part of his plan. His plan for what? I will talk about in a minute. Ow.
Well played, friend. Arcane Beard, you are good in a fight.
Give me that
The
magicka.
god of brutality
let's
knows
see.
of your escape. Hurry.
Thank you. Rune Blade, this is what I want. There we go. I've never played Arcanus before, and so this will be the first time I'm actually playing it. You're home? Welcome, Bathwater. Welcome to the starting tale of Lendiano
The god of
Telvanni.
schemes can see every part of Cold Harbor. We need to distract
A
him.
man who tried to trick Molag Bal and ended up, well, in this mess. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Schmack. That's kind of fun. You went to the zoo today? You see any elephants? I hope. I like elephants. They're one of my favorite animals. That is so fucking fun.
What was your name again?
I love that.
Target practice?
You saw a zebra cock? It kept oh. I'm gonna try to rack some XP up. I don't know how to react to that. I'll be quite honest. Did you see a baby elephant taking a bath? Aww, I love baby elephants. I love elephants. They're so fucking cool. I love them. I love them so much. They're so
Come get some
fucking
more, you
cute.
skeeving horkers.
Then it got out and covered itself in dirt. That is a common thing. Admittedly. Ooh, give me those boots. Those increase my magicka. And their light armor. That's perfect. I do like this ability.
taught
That
that
is
one to
so
fight?
good.
The god of self-punishment?
Yeah, I'm a dark elf. This is Lendiano Telvanni. Much different from a much different name from other dark elves, let alone Telvanni. Your characters are two men and an animal. Are you calling Keenbeard an animal? I mean, fair. He kind of is. Iron Dagger. Calling the elf an animal? Oh! I thought you liked the dark elves.
Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured. I'll keep watch.
There we go.
Quickly! While he's blinded, we must get to the Prophet's cell.
Agreed. I debated, I remember before I found out Arcanist was a thing, I was going to make him a Necromancer or a Sorcerer, but now that I know about Arcanist, I'm glad about it. Sorry, pal, but not all elves may be bad, but all elves still aren't people.
Hermimora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way.
I love how I made him a bit above average in height, terms of height, from, like, normal Dark Elves. And he's still the height of Lyris's tits.
Damn it! Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another way in. Maybe Cadwell can help us.
Cadwell? Who's Cadwell?
Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. He was already insane before he left Tamriel. Mad as a box of frogs, but completely harmless. You'll see.
How can a madman, you know, possibly help us?
Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him,
Excellent for
Cold Harbor is a
motorboating.
dangerous place. It's his home. And he knows it like the back of his hand. He's usually down by the river. Let's go find him.
Agreed. He's our only hope out of here.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead kings
Spoiled
got up
food.
to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their bows, and stabbed themselves.
This is the man?
Cadwell's a legend among the Soul Shriven. In Tamriel, he was mocked and dismissed. Here, he's respected. He's an odd duck, no question. But he knows all the secret paths of Cold Harbor.
I think odd is the lowest of words you can use for this specimen of a man.
Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it.
You must be Cadwell.
Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you then?
We're trying to get inside the Prophet's cell, and the door is sealed. I was told you might know another way.
Oh dear, well that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt, actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between.
And how would we get through all of that?
Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. There'll like as not be a fair dose of running and skull bashing as well.
If it's our only way, might as well take it. Where is the entrance?
Follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light, and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the Prophet straight away. Do give him my best.
Thank you, Cadwell.
Best of luck. Do check in now and again, won't you?
How about you tell me a little bit about yourself, Sir Cadwell?
Well, there's not much to tell, is there? It's the same old pish-tosh, gallant knight, epic quests, rescued maidens. I came to this land when my head was quite unceremoniously separated from my body. Bad luck, that, but you make the best of things.
How long have you been here?
Oh, quite a long time. In fact, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if I was the oldest of the soul-shriven, of those who didn't go feral, that is. I know every tunnel and path, every nook and cranny. The others look up to me, I suppose.
And how do you know Titanborn?
Ah, Lyris. Girl's as mad as sheer Gorus jammies. Heart's in the right place, I suppose. Says she's got to rescue the Prophet to save us all from eternal torment. How an old blind man could do that is quite beyond me.
Do you know anything about this Prophet man?
An imperial gentleman. Apparently he was once a powerful mage, but the years haven't been kind. Lyris says he knows of a path back to Tamriel. I rather think that if one existed, I'd have found it by now.
You don't think there's a way home, do you?
I hadn't actually given it much thought. Anything's possible, I suppose. Truth is, I've been here so long, this place feels like home. But a good uprising now and again is a pleasant diversion, so where's the harm, eh?
Right. Yeah, Lendiano does not want to stay here long.
Probably means it's a death trap. You better be
After
careful.
getting killed, he does not want to be here anymore. He would rather be back. He would rather deal with all these the stuck-up fucks in the Telvanni Peninsula than deal with this. Random bullshit, go!
That might have been a fair fight, if there were 3 of you.
Alright, let's see here. There we go. Is his name Daniel? His name is Daniel. Well, I hope the zoo was fun, Bathwater. Give me a lobotomy. Ow.
The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time.
Some sort of
All right.
binding?
The good news is we made it here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed. Now the bad news. It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel. I'm not going with you. There's a trick to opening the cell. The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place. I need to swap places with the Prophet.
So, there is no other way.
Believe me, I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If Molag Bal isn't stopped, he'll destroy everyone and everything we've ever loved.
Well, I am ready whenever you are.
Once it's done, get moving. The Prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your protection.
I can do that. One Daedra. I do like how it's a bunch of, I do like how it kind of circles around you. I do like that. Activate the pinions, and... me level up real quickly.
Freedom! I remember this feeling. It will be fleeting, though, if Moloch Baal has his way.
I'm thinking here, what do I want? I want to do Force Shock for now, yeah. For now.
Thank the divines you are safe. There is that at least. Lyris sacrificed everything that we might go free. Her sacrifice must not be in vain.
Is there not a way we can find a way to take her with us?
I wish that were possible, but I promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor, we will find a way to rescue her together, Vestige.
Vestige?
That is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self, a soulless one, an empty vessel that longs to be filled. It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined.
Why does Lyris call you the Prophet? Sounds a little...
That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste to the anchor.
Anchor?
The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Cold Harbor. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must lead me to it.
I can lead you, but you just need to stay close.
Up the stairs, quickly! We must get to the anchor mooring!
I couldn't agree more. Time to get the fuck out of here.
There it is! The dark anchor mooring.
Hello, Child of the Bones, here to kill you for the third time.
The mortal thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
It is a bit frightening to Lendiano to see all of a sudden the Daedric prince that he tried to trick just absolutely appear out of, well, there. Come on. There we go.
A moment, Vestige. The Dark Anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nern in order to regain your physical form. To do this, you will need a Sky Shard.
A Sky Shard?
A shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nern. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you collect and absorb its power, it should restore your corporeal form. I will summon one of these shards for you to absorb.
I am ready.
Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly, collect the Sky Shard.
I think he's slightly, Lendiano is slightly taller than the Prophet. Yeah, by like an inch or two.
Dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Moloch Baal be denied.
Ooh.
Hurry! We must go now!
And goodbye, Cold Harbor. Bleak Rock. Oof. Where?
The vestige awakens once again. Come here. We must speak. As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a place with the smell of burning ash on a hot wind, and the sounds of a distant battle. It matters not. You have awakened
Stone
once
Falls.
again, and we must set you on your path.
How long was I unconscious for?
Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul fished you out and brought you to dry land.
What do you think I should do now?
I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Molag Bal.
Will I ever see you again?
I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish.
Agreed.
Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Molag Bal looms across all Tamriel, and chaos spreads in its shadow. Danger roams the land and will assume many forms. Do not let it catch you off guard.
Where should I go?
You must find your own path. But perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself. Explore, search for a cause to lend your hand. Join with others. You might even seek out those who rescued you from the sea. The choice is yours.
And you think there are many who would need my help?
Indeed. I sense that even now, there are good people near you who face grave danger. They need your assistance, should you be willing to give it. To thwart the will of Molag Bal, we must skirmish with evil wherever it rears its head.
I agree. Especially if it is to get my soul back. And you think there are others who would join me in this war?
We do not face these troubled times alone. Many shall rise up to fight this tide of darkness. Wherever you go, you will encounter others who share your courage and valor. Help them if you can, and enlist their aid if you have need of it.
Oh,
Good to see you up and around. Figured you were crossing the bridge to Sovngarde for sure.
hello, Nord. Where am I?
Bleak Rock Island, off the coast of Skyrim. Holsgar found you washed upon the shore. Captain Rana will want to know you're awake.
And then the note. The Grand Master sees all colors. Grand Master, your invitation is kind and the promise of coin is appealing. The village could use it. Still, I must refuse your offer to membership in the Fighters Guild. Bleak Rock is where I was born, shore willing. If it's where I will die, my bow and blade belong to this tiny island. Kind speed you on your mission against the Daedra. Jarj of Bleak Rock. Mount Forest Journal. Saw a strange light out over the water last night. I've seen the auroras do some strange things, but never anything quite like this. Corpses washed up on shore. They were dressed strangely, as if they were from far-off lands. I have no idea where they came from. Telvanni said to send them on to Sovngarde with honors, so we did. Olsgar found someone on the shore, shivering in the cold. Not wet, just damp. Where they were lying in the snow. Would have died without care. He dragged the body back to town, stuck in one of the spare beds. Hopefully the poor soul survived the night.
I'm short on good help, and I could use someone capable. Someone like you.
You must be the woman who saved me, yes? How did I get here?
A fisherman found you washed up on the beach. He brought you back to town. It's a miracle you survived.
So what now?
You're the one Holsgar pulled out of the water. I'm glad you're up.
Oh.
I could use your help.
Polsgar saved me. You wish to speak with me?
You've seen combat, and I need all the help I can get today. Villages are scattered across the island. We need to warn them.
Warn them? Of what?
We sighted a ship offshore. I've sent my troops to investigate. If it's the vanguard of an invasion, well, we'll need to evacuate.
And where should I start looking?
You'll find the people of Bleak Rock all across the island. Darj, the hunter, went to Skyshroud Barrow. Iman's out at Orky's Hollow with his sister Rolanda. Sane, my sergeant, is out at Hossen's Folly.
What is Skyshroud Barrow?
It's an old dragon shrine. It's a relic of the Dragon Wars. Some of the villagers claim they saw undead out there. I sent Darj out to get proof.
What is Orky's Hollow?
Locals claim it's haunted. They dare each other to spend a night inside. It's a silly custom, but a harmless one.
And Hossen's Folly? What is that?
It's an abandoned mine. A family came out from Stone Falls to work the place. Rumor has it, they're Daedra worshippers. Now some bandits are hunting through the place, and we need to know why.
Think we will start at Skyshroud Barrow.
Thank you, friend. After you find Darj, keep looking. The more people you can send back here, the better off we'll be.
I've always wished to discover more of Nord ruins, so it benefits the both of us. But I have some more questions to ask.
I'll answer what I can. Captain Tilronni's got the villagers thinking I'm an addled netch, but I'm actually a bit smarter than that.
I've never heard of a Dunmer being posted on a Nord island in the middle of, well...
Posted to this backwater, you mean? I made a hasty decision. A bad call. Soldiers died. I learned my lesson. Now I don't act without proof.
And what does Tilrani have against you?
I took her job. You might have heard her yelling about that in the square. It's petty, but what
Not
can I
yet.
do? Every time I've reached out to her, she's slapped my hand.
The Ebonheart Pact, yes? Can you tell me about the races?
I'm not a scholar, but I'll tell you what I know.
I actually want to hear, because with the Argonian option, if you're playing as an Argonian, she quite literally apologizes for for her people enslaving your entire race, saying, sorry about that. So what is the dialogue option for Dark
I won't
Elves?
speak for you, friend, but I live to enact the will of the Tribunal, our living gods. With their help, we can meet any challenge. If the Nords are the arm of the pact, and if the Argonians are the heart, we're the brains.
I can agree with that. Lendiano does not like the the Tribunal. That's how he ended up in all of this to begin with. He believes in Daedra worshipper, but not the good Daedra. No, he serves Hermaeus Mora now. Now, give me a minute. I need to grab a pet. No, not that one. This one, but I want to rename him. Cypher's Eye Pocket Watcher. Have you learned, Watcher? Mortals on Nirn keep small pets. Oh, is that so? Names, you say, as small companions. As my small companion, you wish one. Very well. I shall call you Ocula. You have indeed earned it. I'm going to name you instead as Quill, like Pen and Quill. Because, alright, here's how it happened. Here's how all of this happened. Lendiano wished to learn more knowledge, but he wished to live longer. And so, he made a pact with vampires, and in exchange, much of Telvanni knowledge and just anything, really, from the Telvanni Peninsula he could get his hands on for them. But he didn't wish to serve the Worm Cult or Molag Bal. So he took their gift for himself. He took their gift for himself and betrayed them, and going to Hermaeus Mora instead. And when Molag Bal found this out, Mana Marco would capture him and sacrifice him for trying to trick the god of schemes. Which I do need to get the vampire thing going after I read this stuff. Rana, I'm tired of the excuses. Yesterday's training exercise was shameful. When I was in charge, we never had these problems. I think Rolanda would make a better soldier than some of these milk drinkers. Get them together. The pact is depending on us. Tilrani Snowborn. Rana's log. I've been exiled, and I'm commanding garrison of stinking Nords, and you can't find this place on a map. If Sane hadn't come with me, I'd be the only Dark Elf on the island. She gave up so much to be here, I can never repay her loyalty. I'm determined not to let this bleak rock break me. Second Era, 581, Rain's hand log complete. Irani still acts as if I just got here. My time with the villagers when I was in command of the garrison means nothing to her. I will make her understand. Bleak Rock is my home now. No mistakes. The lights in the sky have caused a panic in town. We all know there are powers at work in Nurm. Most of these folks haven't so much as spoken with a mage. How can they understand something like mystical lights in the sky? In the wake of the light, strange corpses floated ashore. Tilrani instructed some of the men to burn the corpses right on the beach. I asked her to wait and let me check with Windhelm first. She refused. Damn that woman. I've ordered the garrison to be on guard. Something's in the air. Holsgar found someone alive along the beach. He claimed the castaway wasn't wet. How could someone float ashore without getting wet? Snowborn can get stuffed. I'm writing a letter to headquarters. They need a way in on this. Last night I had a dream about our castaway. If Tilrani heard I was having strange dreams, she'd have Denscar lock me in his barn. In the dream, the newcomer stood in front of me and beckoned me forward. I felt compelled to advance, as if it was important somehow. I don't know what it means, but I need to talk to this newcomer. Assuming the poor stranger ever wakes up. Our man on the tower sighted a ship on the horizon. Couldn't make out the flag. Tilrani is furious, says we need to evacuate. That's the kind of thinking that got me here in the first place. I put Hranton in charge of the men and sent them out on the boat. Sane and I will handle the situation here on the island. Whatever happens, we need to proceed carefully. We need a measured response. Letter to Rana. Captain Rana, in light of your actions, I have no choice to strip you of your command and rank. Your time at the Pelagade garrison is over. Tomorrow you will appear before a court-martial. They will decide your ultimate fate. May the three have mercy on your writhing soul. The court will not. General Vane Redoran Vivek Garrison. Alrighty. So, give me a hot minute. Let me... gonna ask my guild if I can get a vampire bite and taxi to the shrine, please. And hopefully I get a response. But I like to think that after Lendiano, sorry, I'm still trying to get used to his name. Lendiano escaped. Hermaeus Mora sent back this little guy. To not only observe Nern, but also everything that Lendiano discovers on his travels. Awesome, I'm about to get my vampire bite from my clan members, or guild members. Awesome. And then afterwards we can continue. Because I've never played a vampire before in Elder Scrolls Online. And I've made lore for this man before. I mean, he has a different name now, but... Dual wield increased. Any more books? But my goals for this guy is to master, is to get all the lore books. Is to get all the lore books. All the lore books. Max out the Mage's Guild skill line and use Mage's Guild abilities with this build, and of course later on get the Sigic Order skill line, because that is also a thing. Alright. Where are you? There you are. Oh, I don't have an active mount. Fuck. I will set that at when I get the Stone Falls. Andiano Telvanni. Bite me. There we go. Am I a vampire now? There we go. Awesome. I don't know when that will kick in. I don't know when it will kick in. Maybe when I kill somebody? I don't know yet. Thank you, fast travel. I know how you work. Let me go back to Bleak Rock. There we go. Of feet pics? Oh my fuck. Alright, I want to go back into the city, because there's some stuff I need to get. His name is Cadwell's. They have a guild named Cadwell's Greatest Hits. I love that. So how do I activate the vampire skill line? It's not here. I got bit by a vampire, but it's just not there. Weird. How do you level vampire? Figure it out later. Now, my boy is a vampire. Pretty much. Oh, Death Scar. Can I, like, drink? No, I can't drink animal blood. Aura, hello.
That daughter of mine, you mark my words, she'll never amount to anything.
Quite harsh.
She spends all day with the blacksmith. She wants to move to the mainland and spend her life at a forge. That nice fisherman Otragar has been trying to woo her for months. She won't even listen to him.
I wouldn't marry a fisher. No, I can't, like, you know. Let her sane. My stalwart daughter, the three find you well, I hope. I have much to tell you. We've undertaken a full-scale irrigation project on the south side of town. One of the Argonians has shown us how to improve the ditch water system in place. We miss you here, Sane. One person leaving a small town like ours leaves a big gap to fill. Sane, no, we think of you often. I'm so proud to be your brother. I know you're fighting for the safety of the pack and that you're making Father proud at Vivek's side. Just remember, you always have a home here. If the campaign ends, rest easy, knowing you still have a bunk. Faithfully, Samel. Telvanni, the hunters, and I can't keep with demand in the winter months. There are too many open mouths now. Some of them are wider than others. The town is well funded by Windhelm. I'm going to take Rana up on her offer to hire outside help during the next cold snap. A few extra hands from the guild could mean the difference between eating and hungry bellies. Darj. Fair enough. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I was last here.
I'm glad you're awake. When Husgard brought you in, everyone thought for sure you'd die.
You look like a blacksmith.
Huh? Do I look like one? I'm glad you have to ask. I'm just Maisa's apprentice, so far anyway. She's been teaching me for about a year now.
Do you do any work? Actual work?
Yes. We start with a lump of metal and end up with something useful. Horseshoes and nails and swords and what's not. I hear there are other kinds of crafters on the mainland, but I'd never be anything but a smith.
And why is that?
Have you seen the size of Maisa's arms? Holzgar says she once punched out a mammoth. Smithing is a great way to let out frustration, especially after Otagar comes over.
Otragar?
He's a fisherman. Fisher lad. He stops by every day to see me. He's always making dirty comments. Someday, my dad's going to hurt him.
I would certainly set him ablaze.
Good to see you again, mate.
Have we met?
You were unconscious at the time. I found you by the shore and brought you back to town. Marthor's been clucking over you since. So, what happened to you? Shipwreck?
Did I ever risk your lives like this?
I don't think you would believe me if I ever told you.
I've been drinking stout all day. If you told me you were Arkatosh come to grant my wishes, I might just believe it. We have a sailing caravel. If it comes back, you can take it back to the mainland.
What do you mean if it comes back?
Some hours ago, the garrison spotted a ship sailing east. That young dark elf, Captain Rana, loaded up most of the troops in the caravel and sent them to take a look.
It hasn't been seen since?
That ship's a wallowing merchantman, not a warship. Like as not, they're all in the teeth of the ocean now. Which leaves this a fort without a garrison. No good comes of that, I says.
Are you a miller? You have the clothes.
I'm the miller. The big windmill yonder? Mine. Not that I often have work. Nothing much grows here. Every month or so we load our caravel with fish and trade them for grain in solitude. It's not efficient to mill it here, but it is cheap.
I didn't notice you had a caravel here.
Some hours ago, the garrison spotted a ship sailing east. That young dark elf, Captain Rana, loaded up most of the troops in the caravel and sent them to take a look.
Let's get a little acquainted. Argonian. You don't have anything to say. Telvanni.
Welcome to trouble. Our little Captain Rana doesn't know what she's doing.
Are we in danger?
We spotted a ship offshore. I think it's the Daggerfall Covenant. They've claimed lands to the northwest across the High Rock and Hammerfell. It might be a scout, but I still think we're in for a fight.
What can you tell me about this island?
Bleak Rock Island. I was in command for years until Captain Rana took over. Now we sit on our hands while she dithers and frets.
Dithering
Right in the
about...
watchtower. When we spot a ship, we're supposed to send a signal. We spotted one, but Rana's delaying. She wants proof it's not a merchant, so she sent our only boat after the ship. It's loaded with the garrison's troops. Foolish girl.
Yeah, that is a bad sign. Now, hold on. I need to pull out... I need to pull out some coin. Contracts and bounties. Frank Snout, werewolf, murdered 3 women near Mixedwater Ford. Check. Barktooth, rabid bear. Killed a skull as he traveled between Windhelm and Eldergleam. Sanctuary. Check. Skin Ripper, troll father, head of a line of man-eaters near Cragwallow. Check. Deathclaw, giant bat, down 3 herds of sheep near Kinesgrove. I still don't get how that thing came all the way over here. It does not make sense to me. Whip out 5,000 gold. Ooh, speaking of... Ooh, that is light armor. Awesome. Use this. Give me my light armor skill line, thank you. I look so fucking dumb. I need to fix that right quick. But first, do some enchanting. Extract. Get my enchanting up, you know? Because this is going to be my enchanting character. Now, let's see here. Jode. Degaipi. Actually, let's do Okama. And then, we'll do Ta. Okay, that's kind of cool. So that's... Okay. So that's health regen. That's a base. That does reduce. Okay. Let's do Jijota. So let's see here. What does this make? Ooh, frost damage. Okay. So that's develop? Okay. How about this? What did that make? Physical damage and restore stamina. Ooh, okay. I kind of like the system. I won't lie. I kind of like it. So that's stamina. That's subtract? That is stamina recovery. Okay. Stamina regen. What does this one do? Reduce target's physical and spell resistance. So that's armor. Disease. That is shield. Okay. Poison resistance. That's not terrible. Spell harm. Add spell resistance. Okay. That is Magicka. Reduces the cost of spells by... Okay. That shock... Okay. I'm just trying to get stuff learned, you know? Because I need to get it all learned. That does health. Already learned that one. Fuck. I like this enchanting system. I won't lie. Okay. Alchemist. Fire. There we go. Essence achievement. Translate all of the essence runes. Oh, very nice. Anyone can become an enchanter. Doesn't matter who you are or who you were. I spent 20 years pulling fish from the waters of Black Marsh before stumbling into the world of enchanting. If a former Argonian fisher's slave can figure it out, so can you. Step 1, find runes. Years ago, I noticed glowing runes when I fished in Black Marsh. First, I thought they were wisps. You're more likely to find them in dangerous places, so be careful. Look for the angular stones where the runes sit. Red aspects remind me of fish. The minnows are plentiful but don't have much flesh on their bones, while the older grandfathers are the rarest but the richest to catch. Blue potency runes make me think of a fish's flavor. The good ones can improve your day, while the bad ones are best fed to your enemies. Green essence runes are like the type of fish. Frostfish, armorfish, poisonfish, you get the idea. Some people ask me why there are runes scattered throughout Tamriel. That's a question for the Mages Guild. I've never asked where fish come from, just where I can find more of them. I should mention, I can't actually see colors. If you're like me, you want to look for the brightness of the rune. Aspect runes are quite dim. Potency runes are bright, and essence runes glow very bright. Okay, I think I get the idea. Where is a clother? Or not clother, what's it called? There it is, outfit station. First of all... Oh, right, outfit 1. Hide helmet. That's the first fucking thing. And then this. Ancient Elf Jerkin. The Dark Elf robe would be fitting. Why was that shirtless? Fanged Worm Jerkin. Okay. I kind of want to do a jerkin for him. Certainly not the Nord. I'm thinking either the Dark Elf jerkin or the High Elf jerkin. Or the Ancient Elf, maybe. I do like the Dark Elf jerkin. This is a little set startup. for it. Brighten capitulate. Ooh. That's kind of fancy. Hmm.
Buying, selling, trading.
Oh. Do I not have any other, like, capitulates? Are there no other, like, capitulates? No dark elf capitulates or anything? No? I kinda like this one. Now let's do, like, some nice long gloves. I like the Bren glove. Bren glove 2 looks good. I do like Bren glove 4. What about dark elf glove?
What is the point of this?
What do the high elf gloves look like?
Selling, buying, trading.
Eh. I could definitely see him using those for better protection while enchanting. And then this. We'll go with like a... Is there like a Telvanni thing I have? No, just the Knowledge Eater. There's no, like, Telvanni one, damn. I assume the Knowledge Eater set is from, I assume that's from something.
Longer than I'd planned.
Hold on. What is that from? Necrom, okay, yeah. I guess I'll do that as the little sash. And then the pants. The pants. Ooh, that's not what I want. Certainly don't want those. Hmm. What about the Dark Elf? I do like those. I like number 3. And then the boots. No, not Argonian shoes. Those are not good for him. We'll go with Dark Elf shoes 1. And then the staff. We'll just go with a normal... We'll go with Dark Elf Staff, 4. Can I make that gem, like, green in the middle up there? No, that's not the part I want. That's not the part I want. That's the part I want. I want to make that green. And then I'll make... brown. And then maybe like, I like that. I like that. But let's make these colors like a little darker, yeah? Let's go with...
I must finish this.
That. Maybe I'll do black and blue? Too blue. I kind of like that. I can dig it. And then I can do black for that, maybe? And then I'll do the same It was Thalmor Black I used, yeah? Yes. Turquoise. Oh, wait, no. It was Ransacker Blue? Yes, it was Ransacker Blue. And then I think I used Thalmor Black again. Ooh, that's the gem in the middle, I think. What about that Hiss Green I had? Kind of represents a little bit of Hermaeus Mora a little. Actually, maybe I should do that instead for the other thing. Maybe I should do Netch Belly Blue instead there, you know? Make it pop out a little. Then here. Let's vary the colors a little bit there, yeah.
I've got what you need.
Grotwood. Bella's Blush. Ooh, Telvanni Brown. And then I guess I'll make those parts like a gray. And then we can go black for that part. And then this. I want to make this. How about Hiss Green? Maybe. Maybe. Do I have any other colors? I don't think I do. No, I don't think I do. Cyrodiil Angler. Okay. And then I want to use that Telvanni Brown, I think, a bit on the pants here. Yeah, like there, and then... Maybe Thalmor Black there. Yeah. Followed by Ransacker Blue there? Nah. We'll go with... Okay, I like that. And then for the feet, we'll just go that. And then... There we go. He likes much darker clothing. You know, I'm not feeling that... I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I don't know how I feel about that epitulate. I kind of like it without it. I kind of like it without... That might work better, actually. What if I do my armor gray instead? There's a slight difference. Let's do Telvanni Brown. Just a little thing around the neck, you know? Alright, I think that looks pretty good so far. Alrighty, let me check here. Ah, Fate Carver. That's what I want. Harness pure knowledge into a beam of energy that scars the world in front of you. Channel the beam up for 4 seconds, dealing every 0.3 seconds. Casting Fate Carver consumes all crux and increases damage done by 33% per crux. Okay. I'll run Soul Trap as well. Fuck it.
Rana has no idea what she's doing. Did I ever risk your lives like this?
So now, gotta go... Ooh, wait, no, I forgot my, some other stuff. Hold on. There's a couple other things I wanted to grab real quick. I need some, XP scrolls. There we go. 20 of those. And let me grab, actually, a couple of these. And this. There we go. Where is the... Oh, there you are. I was about to try and see where you were. I just need to upgrade my backpack. I don't need you to talk to me.
Ah, our mysterious
I don't know why that
guest.
dead guy's dead.
My husband Holzgar was the one who found you. If you're looking to buy supplies, you've come to the right place.
Sell all of this garbage. Oh, I should probably break those down. I want to keep that lightning staff. Actually, no, I can get another one. Because I want to run Inferno staff and lightning staff. There we go. Let me register that stuff into my hotbar. There we go. Just so I have it. And let me extract all of these. And done. Get myself some of that stuff back. Can I... Hold on. 10 through 20. Superior. Keen eyes. I can already kind of see them. Ooh. The hireling. I'm gonna immediately put a point into that. Because that is really good. Alright. So... Okay, my phone's pretty much charged up. Hold on. Ugh. Let me find the map for Bleak Rock. That's not what I want. This is what I want. This. Bleak Rock Isle. There we go. It's a small place, but it's still good to find this stuff here. So first, I want to go crack down the Deathclaw. And then go to Sky Shroud Barrow. I think when I kill somebody, I should be able to get the skill line. Yeah? I don't know. Because he's a man that sought immortality to learn, to gather knowledge. That was why he became a vampire. Not world domination or anything, but...
Ate my foot. I had to use my boot and some leather as a tourniquet. Damn it.
What happened?
I've been tracking the beast for weeks. I call him Deathclaw. I finally caught up to him, but well, it went badly.
I see that. If I find him, I will be sure to get him for
now
you.
There's a plan. If you bag him, I'll toss you some coin for your trouble. As I made my escape, some stuff fell out of my pack. You should be able to follow what I dropped, like a trail back to his lair.
I'll track him down. You sit here.
Follow the trail I left when I made my escape. You'll know his lair by the bones, blood, and smell. Tempt him with some game, and I bet you'll get his attention.
Why have you been tracking this beast?
I've been hunting beasts in the wild of Skyrim all my life. Deathclaw ravaged a couple of herds near Kynesgrove. I took on a contract to end him. I always fulfill my contracts.
Admirable. Follow the steps. Why? Oh, am I glitched again? I am. Hold on. What if I turn off my controller and then turn it back on? Nope, I gotta log out and log back in. Fuck me. I hate when that happens. It is tiring when that shit happens. Like, come on. Why do you gotta do this to me? I do want to look at him from another portrait angle, though. Hold on. I like it. Yeah, the green on the legs, not so much. I don't know why it turned green there. I will have to fix that. But otherwise, I like the look so far. Lendiano Telvanni. There we go, now I can use my weapon. I do love the ability. Ooh. I like that. Oh, there's different styles. Oh, blue. I'll gladly take the blue. I like the blue. Zemandir. And lure out Deathclaw. That is so fucking cool. It didn't even last a fucking chance. Didn't even last. Ooh, runestone. Oh, speaking of, hold on. I forgot to customize actions. Equip this stuff. There we go. I would love to get this. I would love to get that. I do like the blue. I do like it. I am firing my fucking laser. That's so good. I'm gonna enjoy playing this man as well. Talk to Hocknir.
I'm going to have to head back to town soon.
Okay, so it fucks off. Got it.
I'm going to have to head back to town soon, my friend. Lost a lot of blood. How goes the hunt?
Well, you won't go back empty-handed, at least. The Deathclaw's kill.
A hunter with the heart of Iskramor. Here's the coin I promised.
Oh, I don't
I'll
hunt.
sing
Thank
your
you.
praises next time I
just
see
need
the
coin.
inside of a mead hole. Don't worry about me. I know the way back to town. Wound or no wound.
Well, I hope you manage to get there safe. I'm obviously picking the light pants. I'm definitely not going healer for this. Okay, I might have to go with that. Get a skill just so I can grab that. Knowledge is power. Your excessive scholarship increases your magicka and stamina recovery, which is great. So I might have to grab that. That's kind of cool. Alright. Gotta also grab the sky shard up here, so there is that. Oh, Bleakrock, my beloved. It's been a couple months. I want to say 7?
Can you use that weapon, friend? I need your help.
I can. Tell me what's going on.
There's a necromancer here, but I can't find him. He must be in the catacombs beneath the shrine. That's the only place that makes sense.
A necromancer.
Something has to be done about these undead.
I agree. How can I help?
The dead walk at Sky Shroud. There's an evil power radiating from within the shrine, but the door is locked. In the Skald's tales, every dragon shrine had a priest. If we could speak with Sky Shroud's priest, he could tell us how to get in.
You mean a spirit, yes?
If Shore is willing, yes. I brought a bag of incense to burn as an offering. The bone men got me before I could try the ritual. You might have better luck. What do you say?
I can see what I can do, but can't guarantee anything.
I hope you have better luck at the shrine than I did. Watch yourself in there.
Tell me about Sky Shroud Barrow. I'm interested in the story.
The barrow has been here for as long as anyone can remember. Legends say a cult of dragon worshippers built it, as well as the shrines like it on the mainland.
No one has ever tried to get in.
Some folks have, mostly youngsters. Until recently, this place was haunted by dust and the occasional frostbite spider. Now, skeletons rise from their graves. Something has changed.
Certainly sounds like it. Let's go. I kind of want to use the Soul Trap spell as well. Mainly for one of its things, its morphs that give, I think, magicka and do radial damage, which I would really, really like. This is a kind of extra buff. I wish I could stop that. So, need to summon the Dragon Priest. every other ability is not needed. Oh.
Maggot, you dare summon me?
Maggot? I will have you know... No, not the time. I need your help, Spirit. How can I enter your barrow?
Can you comprehend the power I once had? Why should I help you with anything?
Because someone has desecrated your shrine, and I can be of use.
Yes, I can sense them. Some worm defiled this place. You are now my will incarnate, mortal. Enter the barrow and kill this worm.
We've reached an agreement then? Good. How do I get into this barrow?
You need to ask Bath. Once everyone knew the ritual. 3 rune stones unlock the door. They're placed in prominent positions around the shrine. Find them and put them on their pedestals around the door. Then you'll gain entrance. Now go.
Thank you. I keep thinking that's a skeleton I'm hearing, but no, it's Quill. My little boy, my little guy. Ivor Jones. Yeah, they really should make it so you can, like, decast that. Oop. I fell. Maybe I should fight more in third person. Because then I can know my fucking directions. Oh, you're alive still, and chasing after me. Ow. Fucker. Yeah, I really wish I could decast that. Eagle runestone. It symbolizes an eagle. This man's just sitting here. Keep thinking it's a fucking skeleton. Fuck me. I didn't know it would make those noises. I don't like it. Oh, my card is shipped. I lost my fucking credit card. Or debit card. Whatever you want to call it the other day. Or not the other day. Like Thursday. I think in an Uber. And I had my sister look everywhere for it for me. She couldn't find it. Because I thought it would have slipped out of my pocket. It didn't. Or, well, it slipped out of my pocket, but I think into Uber, so I deactivated my card and ordered a new one with all new numbers and shit. So that way, it couldn't be used by anybody else, especially the Uber driver, if he ever got his hands on it, or somebody else as a passenger, because he had other people before me. Also, he didn't even, like, leave me. He didn't even drop me off at the correct location. He dropped me off, like, 5 to 10 minutes down the road from my actual destination. And when I asked him, kindly, if he could bring me the rest of the way there, like as was on the app, he refused and rushed me out of the car. Like, wow. Thanks, asshole. The only reason why I was using Uber is because it was being a little bit cheaper than Lyft. Hold on. It was being a little cheaper than Lyft. When the price, at the time of day. And then, afterwards I used Lyft and I had a much better time, but the traffic was terrible. to the barrow.
I stand once more at the seat of my power. I am a spectre, a mere shade, forced to watch as a necromancer defiles my body. Kill him!
Gladly.
You'll never defeat the Covenant.
I believe I can. That's so good. Why haven't I unlocked the fucking... Fuck. Oh, that's why. I have to go to Riften for the fucking... Oh, okay. Because the shrine's there. And the quest is there.
You have fulfilled your purpose. Well done, Worm.
And he's gone. Hold on. There we go. I wonder. Put that there instead. Sorry. I had to... I had to turn my AC up a little. Severin Charnas. The vile practice of necromancy is forbidden within the Lion Guard. Yep. You are hereby banned from from Covenant domains. You have been remanded to General Sarian. He is traveling south on a military campaign. He may use you as an asset in any way he sees fit. May Akatosh have mercy on your soul, Lord General Avaros. I wonder how awkward the conversation between all of the vestiges is. When they all meet up and start talking about their experiences in each of their factions. Like how the fucking Ebonheart Pact is invaded by 2 of the different factions, and I think the Daggerfall Covenant is later invaded, does get regular raids from the Ebonheart Pact as well. But also then the covert missions happening from the Somerset Isles by the Aldemir Dominion in Daggerfall territory. I wonder how awkward that is.
The undead are gone. What did you do?
There's evidence of a necromancer working with the Covenant here.
The Covenant here? Trolls blood, I have to warn the village. I'll head back. See if you can find any of the other villages on the island. We may have to evacuate soon.
Agreed.
I wouldn't have thought those milk drinkers would leave their cozy taverns to come down here. I'll have to get this wound seen to then. I'm going to need my sword arm.
So what is your course of action now?
If that necromancer was working for the Covenant, we're all in danger. I'll head back to the village to prepare our defenses. You'll need to search the island for villagers and send them back to Bleak Rock Village. Good luck!
I can find as many as I can. Ooh, rings. And my racial skill line. Awesome. Rune. Deals increased damage, and the last rune deals damage in an area. Has increased critical chance for each crux. Ooh. Oh. Oh. It really wants me to go a critical chance route, huh? Ooh. Hello. Give me that. Flame resistance. Weapon spell damage. Try focus. Okay. I should probably... Oh, there's a shot style? Ooh. I didn't even notice this. The second era of scribing... Huh. Stylish soul trap. Interesting. I'm gonna wait for that to get up to max. So that way I can then equip Rune Jolt. But there we go. The next area I want to go check out is over here, which is the bandit camp. That's where I want to go next for that quest. Now the skeletons are pretty much friendly to me, at least. Ooh, rune. There's so many of these. There we go. Ooh, ooh. Ow. I also might make him another jeweler, eventually. A little later down the line. But... Soul Trap can now be morphed. Awesome. I will do that another time. Because right now I need to level up my other stuff. Let's see here. Where is... That's heavy. That's medium. Oh, I forgot to equip this. There we go. I guess I'll equip these soul rings for now. The work at Hazen's goes slowly. Capture any villagers you find and bring them back to camp. Then you can trade them for food. We'll accept the villagers living or dead, however they want to play. Have to stop these bandits. Burn their supplies. There we go. Purge. Hello there. Goodbye. Bjornolf. Hello again.
You're not one of the bandits. Help me.
Certainly not. How did they capture you?
They got me in the forest. We were gathering firewood. Dedring, my brother, tried to fight. They split his skull with an axe. I thought I was a dead man until you arrived.
Let me untie you. They plan to ransom you back to the village.
Shore's bones. Thank you. I'd like to kill every one of those bandits, but I'm no fighter. I'm glad you are. Kill a few for Dedring. I'll buy you a drink back at the village.
Maybe, if you have some sujama. There we go. Fast and quick. However, let me kill the boss. He's supposed to be in this tent. Alright, what do I want? Writhing rune blades or escalating? What do I want? I guess I'll go with escalating because that last thing is pretty good. Come on. Where are ya? Come on, spawn already. Don't have all day, somewhat. Beam. That beam is kind of fucking funky, I like it. That's so good. I love it. Ooh, water skin. There we go. A boss is supposed to spawn here, I know it. I remember it. Let's see here. There's this place over here that's next, which is Orky's Hollow. Kind of doing what I did with Keembjorn when I first started him. Just kind of going around. Because I like this rotation more than the other one. There we go. Hello there. I really like that. I wish I could get more runes. That would be funky. I wish the runes were blue, though. Like the, other stuff of mine here. Unblinking Eye. Tear open a fabric of the Oribus to summon a Scion of Hermes Mora. It renders asunder reality for 6 seconds and deals to enemies within 5 meters. Every... Oh, that's not bad. There you are. Ow, fucker. Burn alive, prick. Alrighty, now... Am I getting staggered? Oh wait, no, I'm using my wrong ability. I'm stupid. That's so fucking cool, though. There we go. I really like Arcanus so far. It's fun. It's a fun class. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I gotta go over here next. I should probably follow the main road. I mean, then I can get whatever else I need. Yes, Quill, I hear you. Yeah, one of my goals is to uncover all of the lore books in this game on this character right here. Max out the maze skills skill line, destruction skill line, and the Sigic Order skill line, but that's like later on. His name is also Daggerfall. You're fucking kidding me. Cooked venison, pre-cooked. You know, I'm kinda...
Guards, take this milk-drinking bastard!
Cooked cow. What the fuck? That is terrifying. Poultry assassin? Butcher? Kill a lot of stock chicken or bantam guard. Wait, I accidentally killed a chicken? Oh, fuck. Oh. Hello. Is this a Nord custom?
I can understand you. Oh my, I'm not a skeever.
What in oblivion are you on about? What are you supposed to be?
No, no. Follow me. I'll show you.
Lead on, but if it's a thing of skooma, I will pass. Lendiano is very, very concerned. It's a staff. Gnarled wand. This warped piece of wood has carved Daedric symbols on its base.
Oh, thank Kine. You have it.
Can you further explain to me what is going on?
My friends and I were out hunting in the woods when a mad mage ran up and began throwing spells at us. I think he only nicked me. He dropped that wand in the snow as he left.
What does it do?
I don't know how spells work. I tried picking up the wand, but it wouldn't let me. I think it does the spell, or undoes it. Look, my friends are Falta, Brend, and Runsenwild. They're skeevers now. Please find them and use the wand to fix them.
I can help them, but I can't promise much. Where are her friends? One's over here. One's down here. Okay. So I'll go deal with this one for... You know, I'm curious. What goods does he have? Banana Surprise, Sparkly Hat Dazzler, Tonics. Kind of just got a random assortment of junk, I'm not gonna lie. Jaslyn Moon Spirit. Cowboy. Well, I accidentally have a bet. Well, not accidentally, it was intentional. But Lendiano is not going to take over the Tiernan streams. He's going to be a separate thing. He's going to have his own schedule, probably every... it's going to be once in a while, we'll say. Maybe. It really depends. But I've been wanting to do this character for a while as well. Ever since back when I started Keenbjorn, I found out about Arcanist. Oh, that must be it. No other skeevers around. Lendiano is a bit more... He's a little more of an asshole compared to, like, Tiernan or Keenbjorn. Keenbjorn's a fucking sweet bear. Did I say Keenbjorn or Tiernan? Keenbjorn has a really sweet soul. He's a big softie. Somewhat. Skill point achieved. Rune Meld. Heals an additional amount over time. Ooh. Healing low health targets grants them ultimate. That's not terrible. Can I get this yet? No. 2 more levels. Oop, didn't mean to do that.
Come to prove your courage? So did my brother. Now he's gone.
Is he dead or missing?
Aymond is inside this cave, somewhere. The Frozen Man does all sorts of things to people who enter his domain. I can't leave Aymond in there. Since father died and mother left, he's all I have.
Frozen Man, is this an urban legend?
No one knows. He takes people who enter Orchi's Hollow. Now he's taken my brother. I should stop sharpening this blade. You must go inside. I just can't.
You stay here and ensure nothing else gets in. I'll find Aymond.
We knew a man, old Rory. He went in. When the soldiers dragged him out, he was missing all his bones. I'll give you until my fire burns out. Then I'm coming in after you.
How long has this cave been haunted?
About 10 years ago. There was a collapse somewhere inside. After that, people started disappearing. As long as I can remember, the cave's been forbidden. Captain Rana lectures us every time someone goes in to prove how brave they are.
Tell me about your brother. Anything I should know about him?
He drinks too much, fights too much, and doesn't have the sense Kain gave a Horcha. He's the best cook on the island, though. Since father died fighting the Akaviri, we've only had each other.
Ooh, hello. Immediately caught my eye. Ooh, bunch of goodies. Tiny mammoth. I've thought about giving him a robe, but I'm not a big fan of the robes in the game.
This one's frozen. Is it someone you know? Guess who I am, and I might let him go.
A game? I do like riddles. Unlike Keenbjorn,
There couldn't possibly be
Lendiano actually likes to read, and also he likes a good riddle.
You'll make a lovely squirrel. So inquisitive.
Keenbjorn does not like riddles. Hates his rune.
Digging through my things. What manners?
This rune, now shattered and unusable, is a type used exclusively by mages. Its complexity indicates the vast amount of power it once held. The Frozen Man was a mage.
This is where I keep my friends. Go on, introduce yourself. Doesn't a Rawway look splendid? Always so shiny.
That's a high elf.
This is Oriel. We're brothers.
A wood elf.
I'm better looking. of the Silver Claw, always
Khajiit.
doing. He's much happier as a boss.
Lendiano has a suspicion that this isn't the, that these people weren't native to Bleak Rock. Fucking, he keeps spooking me. Now there's the frozen man. But I need to get the rest of his stuff, and then I can talk to him. Ba-ba-ba. I do enjoy doing these quests over and over again somewhat.
That's private.
Oh. Bleak Rock is as cold as they told us it would be. I can't believe people live here. I'll steal their secrets as quickly as I can, then I'll return to the warmth of the woods. We have most of the information we need. The Queen will be pleased. We'll leave tomorrow. I can't wait to thaw out my toes. Then unconscious. How long was I out? The last thing I remember was the cave-in. Was it the pack? Did they find us? Everyone else is dead, even Oriel. He fell in battle. I won't leave him to rot. Ever since the cave-in, magic gives me a headache. I can't dig out. There's too much rock. The only thing to eat is roots. What am I gonna do? The roots are poisonous. Worse, I think they're hallucinogenic. I'm seeing my dead friends. Arway, Tarek, even Oriel. What's happened to my mind? I stay. The squirrels are the problem. They caused the cave-in. They're in league with the shiny stones. I'll get them. Melting day. I found Arway. A greedy squirrel had her. She turned into a candelabra. Squirrel's gone now, and she's back with me. I missed her. There's so many more to collect. Culling day. Greedy squirrels tried to take my friends. I made them icicles. That definitely confirms Lendiano's suspicion.
Look up, greedy squirrel. See something shiny? Don't break your neck.
Lendiano is getting tired of that fucking voice. At her chest. Dented helm. Bears the sigil of the Alderman Dominion. Yep, that confirms it.
You've accomplished the impossible, leaping small rocks.
Talk to the frozen man.
What have you thought, clever squirrel? Do you have a guess?
I do.
Digging away, puffy little cheeks. What have you found?
You were a spy from the Elderray Dominion. All the way here. From Valenwood?
A spy, am I? But why? Oh my, you're a smart one. Whatever will I do with you?
I've already guessed who you are. Let Iman go, or else I will have to escalate things.
That's no fun. Join me inside. We'll play a game of shells. Win, and you get Iman. Lose, and you'll be my newest squirrel.
Fine. One more game.
Here I am, or am I here? Guess wrong, and you're mine, my dear.
It's this one.
No fair!
I always remember it's that one. I don't know how. That one's just engraved in my brain.
Don't talk to me. I'm a shrub.
No, you're standing right in front of me. And now let Iman go. I won your game twice and won.
Your soul is missing. Want mine? It's black and gooey.
Do I have to repeat myself? I have won your game. Let Iman go.
No. We're having old friends for supper. Drink some roots. Stay with us. You'll be safe here.
Safe? Safe from what?
The stones. The shiny ones. They're pretty until you turn your back, and then, whoosh, skulls implode, bones shatter.
You're talking about a cave-in.
This is my safest place. My friends are here. Don't take them.
I'm not here to take your friends. I want the Nord.
Want. Greedy squirrels. We wanted to leave here, but then... shiny stones. I ate them after. They were cold. They hurt my teeth.
What about this rune? Don't you want him? Don't you want it back?
It gives me headaches, and it tastes like sawdust. Go on, you eat it.
There are ways to bend the mortal plane against the spirit. And if you don't let him go, I will ensure those forces are set upon you.
The shiny stones did that. The roots, the water, Oriel's 3 toes. I tried to save him, but his head wouldn't stop leaking. Now he's a milk jug.
Well, if you don't release the Nord, he will die here.
People don't die. They change shape, like Arroway. She's a candlestick. She's bright as the stars. And Tarak? He's never been happier.
Well, if Haraway's a candle, and Oriel's a milk jug, that makes you a bear trap. Wouldn't it?
So?
And nobody, like... I moved my hand in the wrong direction. Because sometimes when I'm reading stuff out and improvising, I move my hands around a little bit. And I accidentally knock stuff over sometimes. Sorry. Not even squirrels want to get caught in a bear trap.
That's the first thing you've said that makes any sense. Fine. Take Iman. Just leave my friends alone. And don't blame me if the shiny stones get you.
Gladly. Ow. Iman.
What happened? Did you see those Covenant soldiers?
Covenant soldiers?
I saw a group of them exploring the cave. They laughed at me, hanging in the ice. Then, the frozen man got them.
We can talk about this more outside. We need to get you out of here.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Unfortunately, Lendiano is stuck here. Until he can find a way out. Oh, my little guy. Wait, that's not mine. That's mine.
Rolly, you came to save me.
You're lucky I came at all.
Still shorter than fucking Nord. My fuck.
Where did you find him?
You were right about the Frozen Man. He's no myth. And he had him. He had Iman. But it's alright now. I convinced the spirit.
Kind gift. We'll head back to the village right now. Rana's going to flay his full hide. I can't properly repay you, but please, take this. It was our mother's.
Oh, that's... Thanks. He appreciates the payment in gold, but he can't use the weapon for shit.
You should have seen it, Rolly. That cave is incredible. He had treasures. He was child-sized, like an evil baby man.
Go in there again, and I'll leave you to rot.
Alrighty, got a couple more places to check out. Also, these bears are good for getting some XP, at least, somewhat. Alright. Also, I did get the fisherman thing here on Tiernan. Tiernan Daggerfall. Catch a rare inner sea scaly fin in the salt waters of Bleak Rock. Oh, I already got the golden pursuits. Fuck off. There we go. Save Falta, and then the Hunter's Camp. I'm going to do the Hunter's Camp, and then afterwards I'm going to take a restroom break because I need to use the restroom. There we go.
I am obliged to you.
There they go. Oh, frost spider. Oh, it's trying to heal. Yeah, no. Stop that. There's no lore books here, yeah? No, there's no lore books here. There we go. Spider egg for Tiernan. And the hunter's camp.
Praise Sithis. A traveler. Please, the poison's chill is getting to me. I don't know if I'm going to make it.
What happened?
I came out here with 3 of my fighters' guild comrades. We heard rumors of dangerous creatures in the cave. Then we found spiders. Argonians are resistant to poison. That's the only reason I got away.
Very lucky indeed. If you weren't an Argonian, well, you might have died. But I assume you need my help.
Save my crew. If I know spiders,
I like to make him sound a little pompous, sound a little self-entitled, I guess. I'll do what I can.
You should be able to get them out before they're a meal for spiders. We shouldn't have come here. I should have listened to the guildmaster.
What do you mean, your guildmaster?
We're used to taking contracts as they come. We pick our own jobs. The guildmaster, though, she wanted us to go hunt Daedra. If only we had followed orders.
If only. Save Nair, save Tethys, saves Hunt and Shadow. It's definitely easier to aim it in first person rather than third. I admit that. Because you have to manually aim it. There you go.
I'm obliged to you.
Beautiful clear skies. Ooh, chest. I can get something good, hopefully. Like some good light armor. Or a staff. A better staff. Iron Pauldron. Motherfucker. Speaking of Ledgerman, after... Actually, no, because I'm probably going to be streaming a little late tonight. I was going to say, I'll probably go play some Tiernan after this and go do some Robin, but... I'm rethinking that a little. Ooh, homespun shoes of stamina. I like my Magicka ones. I mean, it's not that bad. It does give me more spell resistance. Oh, right, I forgot to equip these. There we go. Yeah, I might as well equip that. Now to save Hunts and Shadows. There we go. Is that an orc, or is that a dark elf? I couldn't tell. Looks like a... No, that's a Nord, never mind. I'm now fitting into the dark elf role of comparing... comparing the Nords to orcs and their brutish looks. How fitting. How fucking fitting. I don't like how slow the attack speed is for the staffs, I won't lie. It's a little slow for my liking. It's a little slow. Even for me.
My comrades have returned. I erect the spine of gratitude. You are a hero today.
Oh. I'm glad I could help. I erect the... Can I have my gold?
May your scales stay moist. By the way, we're not heading back to the village. We have our own boat, and we're getting off this cursed rock. If you're ever in Davon's watch, you should consider joining the guild. I'd put in a good word for you.
Tempting. I'll take the tailor. Blinking eye. Unblinking eye. Exhausting Fate Carver applies a snare to damage enemies. Consuming Crux also increases the duration and snare strength. Gain a damage shield. I think I want exhausting. It can keep enemies away from me. Alright, I am gonna go use the restroom and I will be right back. I'm here. I'm back. Alright. Ooh, I wanted to show something as well, by the way. There is a... There is a personality I want to get for him as well. And it's a Telvanni personality. Appearance, personalities, but I have to do it. I have to do the quest in Vardenfell. And I can't do that yet. I love this. This is so fucking him. I need it so bad. There's also Worm Wizard, but eh. What? Why is that his run? I don't know. let's see here. Oh my fuck. There's still the mine. There's still that house down here. And then Companion Point. And then that's Bleak Rock pretty much completed. Actually in shorter time than Strass Mackay. How long was the first Keen stream, actually? How long was that? Because I know the start was a little long. It was 8 hours. Gamebjorn Defender of Davin's Watch was 5 hours. Hero of Stonefalls was 7 hours and 49 minutes. Securing Stonefalls and moving forward was 10. Oh, it's been 5 months, not 7. Well, probably almost 6.
That cursed ship is the least of our worries. Bandits are plundering the mine, looking for artifacts.
Why are they here?
They're alert, looking for something. Had to kill the one behind me before he warned the others.
This got to be closer back to Morrowind. How can I help?
How are you at Subterfuge? I'll stay here and keep an eye on these
Never
bandits. Done it. Take the uniform from our friend here, then get down into the mine shacks and see what's going on.
I can try, but if the whole place erupts in flames, I will be blaming you.
Grab some gear from our friend here. His kit will help you slip into the mine unnoticed.
So, you must be Sergeant Sane. How long have you reported to Captain Rana?
I've been her second in command since we arrived on the island. She really is a skilled commander. This just isn't her finest day. Or mine.
Why is this place called Hazen's Folly?
I'm not entirely sure. It was named after a prospector who came out here with his family. They said they were mining for iron, but folks saw them wearing dark robes.
Dark robes? That sounds like those sound like cultists.
That's the story. One day there was a fire and the whole camp burned. Locals said they heard monsters roaring. The place has been boarded up ever since.
My bounty's going down at least. So I want to test this ability out. That is fun. That is so fucking cool. That is so cool. It is a fucking just a hail fucking just rain from above. Ooh, Necklace of the Trainee. Give me that. Did it say Trinimac? Trinimac. Dark Ministrations. This old tomb is the perfect place to practice our craft. No one will venture down here past the mine. The offerings are complete. The Lady of Nightmares has opened the way. We've been given our small pocket of this sacred realm. Construction begins tonight to create a suitable temple in her honor. Once the temple is complete, we'll expect the realm will expand soon. The unspeakable sigil's consecration went just as we had hoped. My son will live forever at her side. Scamps, the smallest of her children, are appearing in the temple and deep in the mine. There we go. But this can only be a sign of her love and favor. However, I had expected our pocket of oblivion to be twice the size it is now. Is the lady displeased with us? Some of us have hatched a plan to sacrifice more of the faithful. Surely that will capture her attention and earn our just reward. Fuck you. Oh, It wants me to read that book again? I just read it. Fuck you. No, I don't want to read The Fall of Trinamac. Cracked Rune Ward. Read the note. Regutter, keep the stone out of the mine. If you bring it near the unspeakable sigil, the portal closes. It's a ward. Then we're cut off from the relics. That means we don't get paid. If you don't understand, I'll start breaking the fingers until you do. Take it. Hello there. There we go. Contract scroll. Memorandum of our contract. The Frost Edge pillagers are hereby engaged to find relics of power in Hazen's Folly and bring them to General Sarian. Payment to be dependent upon the nature of what is found. Down payment in gold has been offered and accepted. Be sure to warn your scouts and cultists. As I was saying. Sorry, water. Be sure to warn your scouts. The cultists use an old Nord tomb as their worship space. Those hairy bastards love to set traps in their burial mounds. Expect some flame traps or sword blades or flaming sword blades. Because as much trouble as you like, the more the better. Kill anyone you meet. General Sarian. He is a skinny motherfucker, I've realized still again. Oh well. Grab this last sky shard. Oh, come on. Oh my fuck, that's a gross name. Oh hey, it's a Lokir Daggerfall. A dark elf.
Get lost.
Oi! The boss wants me to check on the relics we found.
Quick, come inside. We've almost made it past the scamps. I heard them say the portal is just beyond.
Thanks. Hello, lad.
Who are you?
Actually, wait, no, that would be Tyranen's line. Hello. I need to make sure I'm not using the lines of other characters. Because lad is not something Lendiana would say. They're already pretty much dead, so I can just breeze on through here.
The only love he ever gets.
I love doing the blom. It's fun. Bonk. Oh, found the way in. And the fire traps. It would have been pretty funny if they did put in, flaming sword traps. That would have been kind of funny. There we go. talking into oblivion. Wait, what statue is that? Is that the Lady of Nightmares? Yes, that is the Lady of Nightmares. Ooh. We're good.
So, what did you find out?
These bandits were contracted by the Daggerfall Covenant. Steal a Daedric relic.
A Covenant contract?
Aye.
I smell a distraction. That ship
Agreed.
we spotted might be the start of an invasion. We've got to get back to the village.
Agreed. We don't have to worry about the relic anymore. I've ensured it's trapped in that plane forever and destroyed. There we go. Ooh, Inferno Staff, give me that. Aegis of the Unseen. I want to get... I really want to get Erudition. That's what I really want. Regimen, no. This. Yes, Evocation. That's what I want. That's what I want right now for Magicka. Hello, lads. That is not... that is not Lendiano. That is just me. Alright, there is a couple more places. Such as the house over here. And saving Brend. And yeah. I don't have a mount yet. Fuck. When I get to Davin's Watch, I might equip a Guar as my mount for a while. I don't know yet. We're almost done here.
My husband, Galund, went fishing yesterday morning. He never came home. I went looking for him this morning with my dog, and now my dog has wandered off.
Sounds like a terrible day.
No, I'm not. The last place I saw Rex's was near our mill, just north of here. Take this whistle. Use it when you get over there. I'll wait here in case he comes home.
Alright. I'll find your dog and your husband if I can. Lost on Bleak Rock. Ooh. You have... I will compliment your smell later. But I will follow you. Lendiano. I'm sorry, I keep tabbing it out to fucking tabbing in to see his name because I keep fucking almost forgetting. Lendiano is not a fan of pets. He's not a big fan of them. He's not a pet guy. Doesn't like dogs really much either. If he had to pick a pet, he'd probably pick a cat. Oh, and the skeever. There it is. He would not pick a skeever as a pet. But a cat, maybe. But since he has Quill, he doesn't really need a cat right now. There you are.
Thank kind. My boat sank off the coast in a storm. It was unnatural. I saw colors I've never seen before. I drifted for hours on a plank. I thought I was dead.
If you can get up, you'll be fine.
Just give me a second, and I'll head back home. I'll lean on Rexus when I get tired. Almera will be worried sick. Thank you.
Hope you manage to get home safe. Advanced chest. I remember getting a bunch of master chests on Keenbjorn when I was stuck in Deshaun. When I hadn't streamed for a while. Alright, let's see. Grab this last point, if possible. Here we are, Companion's Point. And that is Bleak Rock fully discovered. Here we go. My bounty is almost at 0, thankfully. Thanks to me killing that cow and chicken. I didn't even mean to kill the chicken, is the funny part. I didn't even know the chicken existed. But I mean, hey, there we go. I got the achievements I needed. And wanted. But now, the couple is safe. I need to go turn in that that other quest.
Our family is back together. I can never thank you enough.
I never thought I'd be glad to smell that dog's rotten breath again. Thank kind.
Rotten is
Someone's
certainly
getting
the
a big
correct
steak
word.
for dinner. Yes, he is.
Oh. Keenbjorn would have absolutely loved Rexus. Back when I did his story.
This work isn't going to do itself.
It is nice to start this area all over again.
I don't know what you did, and I don't care. If you pay your bounty, we can forget all about this.
You care about 2 gold? Here, have it. Have it, I don't care. I don't give 2 fucks. Put that in there. And scrap that down. Scrap that down. I could sell that. Scrap that, scrap that. Scrap that. Wait, why don't I have that equipped? I thought I equipped that. I did not. I completely forgot, apparently. There we go. Put those in there, put that in there, that in there. Okay. Enchanting. You know what, actually, let me see. What enchantment does this have so far? Oblivion damage. Yeah, keep it. Health, magicka. You know what? I want more magicka. What's here? Develop. Or no, add? Would that be the right one? Magicka. Followed by... So what if I did subtract? Develop adds... That's better, so... I'm gonna go with that. I now actually have a way of developing myself in another way. And... Wait, that's health. What type of fucking rune did I make? Armor glyph adds up to... Yeah, that's supposed to go on to this. Eh? You don't have enchantments that can apply. What do you mean I don't have enchantments that can apply? That's an armor glyph. Do I have to learn to put that shit on my armor? Hold the fuck on. Can I input it on? No, I can't put it on that. Why can't I put it? Why can't I put it on? Do I have to take my armor off? No, I don't understand what's wrong. I'm thinking here, what am I missing? What am I missing? Allows the use of common and white. Oh my fuck, are they level based? Oh my fuck, they're level based. No fucking way, I wanna die. That's so dumb. Why would they do it like that? Can I put it on this? Okay, I can put, okay, that's so dumb. Oh my fuck. That is so goofy. That's so goofy. I have no words for that.
Pains me to think of leaving this place behind. But maybe it's time I did. The danger is too great.
Tell me about enchanting.
Of course. Enchanting is the art of empowerment. We gather runes found throughout the world and use our special instruments to assemble them into glyphs. These glyphs can be used to magically enhance worn or wielded items.
So all I have to do is find more of these runes?
Not exactly. Runes can be extracted from glyphs you find while adventuring. It's a delicate process, so you'll have to return to one of our workstations to proceed. Note that the glyph will be destroyed in the process. Unfortunate, but necessary.
How do glyphs work?
Glyphs are assembled by combining 3 different runes. Potency runes determine the glyph's strength. Aspect affects the glyph's quality. Finally, the essence rune decides the glyph's effect. It's a delicate art, best learned by doing. Good luck.
Thank you. Actually, can I buy? I can buy. Oh my fuck, that's expensive. Dear Gaia. Also, I meant to sell stuff to him. Also, let me get rid of that fucking... Yeah. I don't need that. Oh, this place is about to be under siege once again. Chicken. Oh, they're all here.
Nobody
or a good majority.
I'll never look at a cat the same way again.
Thanks for your aid. That was like being touched by Sheogorath.
Oh.
They're alive, and they're not furry anymore.
I'm just glad I could help.
I don't know what we'd have done.
living out the rest of our lives as cheese-eating rodents. If I ever find that mage, I'm going to show him what it means to be vermin.
I hope so as well. I would certainly like to learn a few tricks from him, maybe. I mean, of course, maybe on people that aren't hunters. We'll discuss this another time. Level 10! Mundus Stones, yeah. Increase my health a little bit. Minor lifesteal. Force Shock. Interrupt spells, putting the caster off balance. Reduces the cost. Ooh. That will actually be better. Yeah. Also, let me learn this. I'm gonna go tell Captain Rana to evacuate. Because now everything here is done. Just need to complete Bleak Rock Village. Alright, sorry. Captain.
I'll prepare the town for evacuation. Find as many people as you can and send them back here.
I've gathered all the missing villagers, Rana.
The people of Bleak Rock owe you. I owe you.
I just wish to get back to Morrowind. But let's get going.
You're right. We can't wait any longer. Vivek preserve us all. The Covenant is here. They've taken the signal fire, and we need to warn the mainland. I need you to carve a path through them and light it. The beacon stands atop the tower just outside town.
And where will you be?
I'm going to rally the villagers and get them ready to go. Find Telvanni when you're done at the tower. She'll hold the way open. She knows where to go.
I'll see it done. Good luck, Captain.
Get that fire lit. We'll be ready to go when you get back.
Where are we going after this? Has the boat returned?
I don't expect to see those troops again. We're headed for a beach on the far side of the island. They don't think I know about it, but smugglers sometimes anchor in that cove. I just hope we catch a break.
Okay, I can use my staff. Good. Making sure. Double checking. Yisra, the lich next door. Gotta go light the signal fire. And then there's gonna be Covenant soldiers up here, I remember that. On Savagno Drez, my friend's Argonian, my fuck, scared me again. Who is a Nightblade, with her, I did a bit of, what's the word I'm looking for? With her, I snuck around them while killing them. It was pretty fun. Covenant Bravo. Tomato. Ginseng. Is there a note? No. But he has the candle fire. Kind of wish it made me take the Candlefire, but since, you know, Lendiano is a mage, he can just kind of snap his fingers and light fire that way. And snap. Ignore the torch. Ignore the torch. He's a real mage. He's a wizard. He's a real mage, I swear. Oh, hello. Oh. Ooh, I have an idea. Okay, the ability kind of sucks a little. I won't lie. It kind of sucks a little when they're, like, not grouped up. It kind of sucks a little. When they're bunched up, it works. But not when they can go wake like that. It's a little disappointing, I admit. Telvanni.
Too many. There were just too many of them.
The signal fire is lit. There are Covenant soldiers up there. What happened down here?
The Covenant is here. They set fire to the village. Narald and I tried to protect the Earth-Turner family and the rest of the farmers.
Where are they?
Denskar headed to the bunkhouse. Ira tried to take shelter in my home. Then the soldiers set fires, laughing. Please, you have to get water. Save our people. I came to warn you, but the troops, they caught up to me.
Try to make it with the other people. Is there a way I can help?
You can't. Don't come back for me. Just get Ira, Denskar, Litrecht, and Trinhild. I didn't see where they went. Rana's at the old tomb. Tell her I forgive her.
Lendiano really thinks she probably should have done that, apologized to her before all of this. But, you know, what does he know about stuck-up Nords? He's barely interacted with them. Before dying, he spent a good majority of his life in the Telvanni Peninsula, sometimes in wanting to leave. Of course, he did leave the Telvanni Peninsula on occasions, but otherwise, I thought I could hit the fire. No, otherwise, he didn't really leave it much. So he's never really had much interaction with the other races besides, you know, slaves and whatnot before the pact was formed. Because, unlike the other two, Lendiano is in his, like, mid-30s. While the others are... Well, Tiernan is in his early 20s, and Kienbjorn is in his late to mid-20s. Teach Trinhild how to make stew, bow training, blah blah blah. Against snakes. Been thinking about our fight against the Akaviri. I've got opinions. I think I'll write them down. The whole damn war could have been avoided if those idiots in Windhelm had sense to throw the snakes back into the sea. Sure, take them. Still wish Yoren had moved to reinforce Windhelm. Lost some good men that day. Yoren fortified Riften, but the snakes rolled right past. Why go straight to the Ashlands? The fighting south of Riften, north of Virak, isn't given enough respect. Those men were pinned and outmanned, and they still held. Wolfharv was the only reason the men kept fighting that day. Yoren was just a pup. He couldn't rally a meat hall. The snakes pushed into Stonefalls after the fall of Virak, Fort Virak. Why? What were they after? Heard rumors some of the Dark Elves turned their blades on the shellbacks at first. Couldn't stand the thought of being rescued by Argonians. Damn fools. Sure, take the whole Snake Island. Let them send another tiger demon. We'll take them again. Oh, to oinkers.
The soldiers chased me in here. I thought I might burn alive.
The way should be cleared. If you keep your head down and run straight for the tomb, you should make it to the others.
I can make it. Thank you.
I will talk about Lendiano's opinions on slavery at some point. But he's a little more progressive compared to his mother and father. You're so tired? Welcome back, Bathwater.
The soldiers are everywhere. Where's Telvanni? I thought I'd be safe with her.
Telvanni's not here. Now hurry. Run to the tomb.
I'll bet she's there now. I'll see her there. Thank you.
But you should probably go to bed if you're tired. Or have coffee, maybe? I don't know. Whatever you want to do, mate.
I just couldn't help it. I ran. I'm sorry.
You'll be safe. Just quickly run to the tomb.
Kind protect me. Thank you. I'll go.
Now I gotta go save Trinhild. Oh, hello. Incendiary versus incendiary battle. I won. And strike. Boop. Boop. So I actually do need to go to the Shrine in Riften to activate my vampire powers, because right now I don't have the quest for the vampire stuff. So I'm thinking after Bleak Rock, I'm going to make a beeline, maybe, to the Rift real quick, just so I could go get the, thing. So apparently, it's up here. Oh, fuck me. Okay, it's at Shorestone. Wonderful. So I'm gonna have to go do that, so I can activate the vampire. The vampire skill line.
Telvanni told us to run. I thought of the water and all those calm days in the surf. What was I thinking?
Well, your family is gathering at the tomb. Quickly, run.
Yes, my family. I should go to them. Here I go.
I love that the boatswain is still here. I see why so many people are playing Arcanist for DPS. It's so fun.
If those bastards push on the tomb, we'll push back. We are not mice. We are men.
We are
men.
men.
Thank you for coming along when you did. Ugh, excuse me.
If they try to take the villages, we'll stop them in their tracks.
Stars is here.
I wouldn't have thought those milk drinkers would leave their cozy taverns to come down here. I'll have to get this wound seen to, then. I'm going to need my sword arm.
I loved Telvanni, I really did. But I'm not going to let Trinhild run out of here lusting for revenge. I forbid it!
We made it. We have you to thank for that. May Kain always guide your steps, and may Shor always keep your soul.
Also, I realized I made a mistake last stream. Stendar is not the Lorcan equivalent in Nordfaith. It's Shor, if I remember.
They're dead. Everybody's dead, Litrek. Everybody's dead.
I'm going to kill Covenant soldiers. They let you do that in the Pact Army. If I have to, I'll just buy an axe and start walking west.
Oh.
The Covenant has made a mistake. I'm going to make them pay for what they've done today. They'll regret the day they crossed me.
Rolly, what happened? How could they do this?
Good to see Vivek has kept you safe. We'll make it out of this. I trust Rana, and I trust myself. We'll make it out.
Lendiano would love to be vocal about his dislike of the Tribunal, but at this point in time, he can't say anything about that without getting left behind.
I fear the flames. The heat is drying my scales from here. We must escape down the river so we can swim again another day.
Don't worry about me, friend. It'll take more than losing a foot to send Hocknir to Sovngarde. Walking back to town was an experience, though. I think I blacked out a few times. Thank Kain for me, huh?
Meh.
I wish I wasn't so weak. I'd grab a sword and run those bastards down.
We were reunited, and then all this happened. Damn them.
Dog. Rex is wine sad with the smell of smoke and stench of death. Yeah, fair. Alright. Draven Draelor. Theron Draelor. Brothers? Brothers.
Welcome back. The villagers you rallied are ready to move.
And we've done everything we can.
I just wish we could have done more. Well then, are you ready to get off this rock?
Very much so. I've been just using heat spells to keep warm.
You and I are going to lead the way through the tomb. The locals call it Last Rest. Darj and Sane are going to bring up the rear. We'll make sure everyone keeps moving.
Are you sure we can make our way through here?
Tribunal willing. I've studied a map of the tomb's layout, but I never dared to enter. This place is old. The original inhabitants of Bleak Rock rest inside, and not quietly.
Then we must move quickly then. Level 11.
I wouldn't have thought...
Two switches will shut these traps off. We need to hit them at the same time. Get the one on the far wall. I'll hit mine when you do.
Sounds good. Ow. Lendiano is not fit for those traps. He's not an agile man, really. Oh, hey, the chef. Oh.
So many dead because of me. I don't know if I'll be able to live with myself after this.
But the villagers need you to lead them to safety.
They need a leader, but they're stuck with me.
Where do we go from here?
I need you to unlock a door deeper inside the tomb. That door will have stones with flower symbols upon it. Head through the door behind me. I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Bunch of skeletons. My fuck, he makes the most gruesome just noises, and I constantly think it's either a skeleton, a spider. It's terrifying. It keeps me on my wits, and I hate it. Ah! Oh, I'm not dead. This way should lead me out. I don't think there's any notes down here, if I remember. Just gotta get out of here and then make a beeline afterwards to,
This way.
After I got the Way Shrine and Balfoyan, make a beeline, to Riften using one of my houses.
We're almost out. I'll unlock the door at the bottom of the stairs. In the next room, there's another switch I'll need you to trigger.
I can do that. A simple task, even for me. Why, there we go. There we go. And flip.
I'll meet you on the other side of that door.
I love Captain Rana. I wish we saw more of her in the Ebonheart Pact story. Captain.
The cove should be just beyond this door. I'll go on ahead. Wait for the rest of them here.
Of course. I love how he also pulls out a little book when he's idle long enough. Like, watch. Oh, he has the book already. Yeah, he's reading the book. I love that. I love that so much. It's perfect. Boats. Finally.
No.
Travel down the river is not cheap. It's a good thing your friend here is a fast talker.
Our shellback friend here will get us to safety. He's a hero of the Pact. And for what I've promised to pay him, he'd better be.
Where are we headed?
I fear the Covenant would intercept us if we went straight for Darvin's Watch. So we're going to make for Dalmora, a small town down the coast. Are you ready to go?
Dalmora? Alright, let's get out of here. Balfoyan, on the southern coast of Morrowind's Inner Sea, was a wild expanse of marshland until recently. Now much of it has been turned over to Dark Elves, to the Dark Elves' former Argonian slaves, who plant salt rice and herd guar in the former wastes.
We're here. The villages are safe for the moment. But the Covenant's still coming. We've got to get word to Darvin's Watch.
I agree. I'm ready to go. What do we do now?
We sprint. If we act quickly, we might be able to alert Darvin's Watch before the Covenant ships arrive. You ready?
Aye.
Go to the watchtower.
I am.
Just past
Not
the village
I.
of
That's,
Dalmora. Tell the soldiers there to light the signal fires along the coast. The fires will warn Darvin's Watch that war is upon them.
And where are we headed?
I'm going to rally folks here and in Dalmora. Get the battle ready mustered. Send the non-combatants to safety with Daj. Now hurry. The fate of Darvin's watch depends on you.
I'll be swift.
Get to the watchtower as soon as you can. There's just no time.
Dalmora. I've gone through here to get from the Telvanni Peninsula before. What kind of town is this place? How has it changed over the years?
It's an Argonian town, full of canals, mud houses, and mosquitoes. Valfoyan was just a swamp before the great houses donated it to their former slaves. Believe it or not, Fort Zirin used to be an entry point for the slaves brought from Black Marsh.
That's kind of a... I mean, unless you're, like, using down here through the Telvanni Peninsula to get down through Deshawn or something, I don't know. That doesn't make much sense to me. Didn't want to do that.
Ayman, be brave. I'll send you off with the other villagers. You'll be safe. I need your help. We need to make the Covenant pay for what they did on Bleak Rock, all right?
Raleigh, what are you thinking? You've got that look in your eye.
Provisioning guide.
I've never trained with a sword. Do you think maybe I could just use a wood axe?
No, Litrick. Hold the blade like so. Sorry, friend. No time to talk right now.
I don't know what I'm going to do. Trinhild wants to run off and join the war. Litrick already has a sword. My home, my family. What else can they take from me?
I'm going to join up, and nothing Mother says will stop me. I'm not too young. I can hold a sword. I'm ready to fight. I'm better than my daft brother Litrick anyway.
Unfortunately, Lendiano, sorry again, doesn't know much about the Pack's politics at the moment, because for a good majority, he kind of kept to himself, and away from the politics, and trying to deal with the vampires he was infiltrating, and the worm cult as well he was infiltrating. So he doesn't really know too much about the Pack politics.
Has to be sharp. Has to be very, very sharp. Has a lot of work to do, yes? Many new friends to make.
Sure take the whole Covenant. Look after Brend and Faltha. I already miss those milk drinkers.
Wait, did they die? Oh, fuck, I think they died. Darj!
Comrade, I'm heading to Fort Zirin to join the defenders. Perhaps I'll see you there.
Dalmora. Also, his family might have wanted him dead for choosing Daedric princes over the Tribunal. So, even more reason to just kind of stay out of Morrowind as best as possible. To a degree.
I've lost my family. I don't know what I'll do.
Your family is missing?
There were scary noises in the fields. Some of my Gwar ran away. I'm worried about them. But I can't leave the Gwar who stayed behind. They're too frightened.
Your Gwar are your family.
Of course. Gwar are noble creatures, and they're hard workers. You've got to find them. Here, take some stinkweed. It's their favorite food. Their stomachs will lead them home. Home to me.
I can see what I can do. No promises.
Thank you so much. My poor children. I don't know if I could go on without them.
Why do you treat your animals as family?
Because they are. They haul our goods. They eat our trash. Gwar are magnificent. And I have heard rumors about the Covenant. If they attack, who but the Gwar will carry our belongings to safety?
That's a good point. Let's hear. I want to try to grab the quests that I can, and also everything else. Actually, did I get the... Yes, I did. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do real quick. I am going to go straight on to the Way Shrine and go to Riften real quickly, just to grab.
We lost another guar today.
Just to grab. I didn't even know there was a house down here. Huh. Just so I can go grab the quest. To go grab the quest for... What's it called? I'm thinking of it. The vampire. To start up the vampire. Because I want to do that. I was meaning to earlier, but... Fuck me, right? So, I guess I'll just cut on through Riften and there. To get to the shrine. Because I need that fucking vampire shrine. Ooh. Did I crash? No.
Finest merchandise around.
There you are. Do not panic. Only you can see me.
Ah, fuck. I have to go talk to the Prophet in Stone Falls. Just want to get my vampire stuff. Genuinely, I just want to get my vampire stuff. Hello, Riften. I forgot to say that earlier. because I'm just thinking in my brain, I just want to get through. I just want to go right on through to get my vampire. Because I got brought to the Bankerai vampire shrine. And you can't do the vampire quest at the other factions. So you got to do it at the at yours. In your faction's territory. I should have probably told him Iridon of what of what faction I was part of, so that way they could bring me to the Way Shrine. Instead of me having to run right on through Fort Greenwall. Hello, excuse me, goodbye. I don't want to discover these places, but since I've already done it on Keenbjorn, I might as well. Almost there. Almost there. Fuck you. Go away. Alright, where's that shrine? Where is that shrine? It's apparently further over here? Here it is. Ceremonial scroll. Become a scion of LeMay. Initiate a child of Mother LeMay has bestowed a gift upon you. They are the Blood Speaker. They have chosen you to undergo the ancient rite of the Blood Matron. This is a great honor. To be a child of the Blood Matron is to forsake the Divines. If you are ready to join us, step through the portal. Otherwise, return to your city and speak through a cursed priest of Archaea. The Blood Matron will not induct the unworthy or weak. Here we go. The ancient crypt of LeMay Ball cannot be accessed by any means available to mortals. Only vampires, those blessed by them, may enter. There we go.
Our kind live in darkness and feed on life. Walking among us requires forsaking the gods and embracing the blessing of Mother LeMay. Will you proceed?
I will.
First, you must experience the history of our kin through our mother, LeMay Ball. How she was first defiled, then forsaken.
I can kind of consider this like a flashback for Leon.
There are two basins, the basin of suffering and the basin of loss. First, you must drink the basin of suffering, and witness how our mother suffered at the hands of Molag Bal. Then you must show your hatred for Molag Bal by profaning his symbol.
Oh. Oh, this is the woman that got raped by Molag. Oh, never mind. Never mind about what I said about the flashback. And what about the other basin?
After you've profaned Molag Bal's symbol, you will drink from the basin of loss, and see how LeMay Ball was forsaken in her time of suffering. Then you will profane the symbol of the Forsaker.
Who is the Forsaker?
That is not for me to reveal. Now drink the cup of suffering. Profane the symbol of Molag Bal, the Defiler. When you have drunk from both cups, you will kneel in the pool and present yourself to Mother LeMay.
That makes sense on how this happened. Or how you become a vampire. You, forsake Molag Bal that way. Instead of, you know, the other shit.
When I was a priestess of Archaea, Molag Bal ravaged me and left me for dead. A group of nomads tried to purify me with fire, but I awoke, changed.
The poor girl. May these flames
Elder,
purify her
what do you
spirit.
believe happened to her?
Her body was mangled, rent apart by a terrible darkness. Its corruption is still on her. I can feel it.
Is it true her wounds healed on their own?
Yes, that is why I insisted we perform this rite at once.
Elder, the girl!
No, we are too late. No, back away.
Profane the symbol of Molag Bal. Gladly.
Molag Bal, father of torment, we curse you! You sought to poison us with your blood!
I can definitely see
We survived.
Lendiano joining these people. Either reaching out to him or stumbling upon them.
Children are coming. They will defile and destroy you!
And he wants to strike back at Molag, just as the other vestiges, and get his soul back. I mean, he's a vampire. Doesn't
When I
really
saw
need a
what I
soul,
had
but
done, I called out
still
to
wants
my
to strike
God,
back at him.
Arkay. I prayed that he would rid me of Molag Bol's curse, but Arkay did not answer. Arkay, answer me! I am your priestess! Answer! Molag Bol said you would not come. He said you turned your light away from me. Arkay! Do you hear me? You are false! I reject you!
Profane the symbol of Arkay. So they're... So, just like the Dwemer, in a way, they reject all the gods. Including Daedra now.
But we survived, and in darkness we grew. Now we feed upon your foes. We will use their stolen strength to conquer and consume you! Initiate. Kneel in the black pool and submit yourself to me! Children, this is your kin. Life still flows within its blood. Tear it out, drain it, so that it may join us!
That is painful. Am I gonna die?
You are one of us. I offer you a gift. The catacombs are filled with the Defiler's cultists. Sneak up behind your prey and feast. Relish your new powers. Embrace my blessing.
So did that give me the skill line? No, not yet. I need to complete the quest. And go through the tutorial. And afterwards, back to Belfoyen.
They cower below. Behold, a lamb fit only for slaughter. Eviscerate it. Evisceration trades pain for pain, child. The more grievous your wounds, the more pain you inflict. Remember this. This pathetic churl squanders its life. Drain it from them in my name. Draining a foe's essence allows you to mend your wounds. Put their miserable lives to good use. More weak-minded cattle. Mesmerize it. Bend it to your will. Mesmerism allows a vampire to stun their prey. A helpless meal tastes all the sweeter. Now, kill these worms until your blood quickens. Call upon my power to unleash your
Oh.
mortals quake at the approach of a blood scion. You have done well, child. Return to my sanctum.
This is kind of cool. It's much different from the normal Vampire Lord, admittedly. From Skyrim. I don't know if the other games had a Vampire Lord transformation or not. I'm dying. Quite a lot. What is murdering me? What is killing me? Blood Frenzy.
My beautiful abomination, how you shine in the dark. Now listen.
Speak. I will listen.
Relish this new life I have given you. Feed and grow powerful. Find others of our kind. Form families. Bring new children into the fold. Your kin live among the mortals. They may be wearing rags or crowns. They may hide within or rise above the masses. Find them. They await.
Tell me more about the gifts you have enhanced from what I gained from the man that ravaged you.
Of course, child. All who bear my blessing should know their powers well.
Am I able to use the gifts you have brought back to me?
No, my child. I gave you a taste of the power you will one day wield, but once you return to the surface, your memories of this place will diminish. Do not despair. With time and experience, you will master all the vampiric arts.
Once I grow in power, how much strength will I wield?
No less than you deserve, and no more than you can bear. You will command an array of abilities. Some let you influence the mind of the weak, others let you wrench their life away. All inspire a terror no mortal heart can bear.
What about my true form? The Blood Scion.
Yes, my greatest blessing. A handful of greater vampires lay claim to a twisted shape, gifted to them by the Defiler. Why should my children not possess such horror-wrought strength? In you, we shall see this form perfected.
And how does my thirst influence the gifts you've given me?
An excellent question. For many of my children, greater thirst reveals greater power. Starvation makes their hearts boil over, heated by the cursed flames that brought me to new life. I have other plans for you, Scion.
What do you mean?
Our kind grow more cautious with each passing year, more hesitant. Like great serpents, they feed only once in a great while, barely slaking their thirst for fear of discovery. Oh, this displeases me. You, child! You will embrace your ravening nature.
You wish for me to become stronger by feeding.
Indeed. By blood and sorcery and accursed right, I proclaim a new breed of evil. You shall wander the shadows of Tamriel like a bottomless vessel, a child of hunger and delight. Drink deep from the world, and you shall be rewarded.
Yeah, he's much lighter now as a dark elf. He is fucking light. Criminal act. I am not surprised. I am not surprised. Oh boy! Stage 1, 2, 3, and 4. Allows you to feed on unsuspecting targets, killing them and increasing your vampire stage. Higher stages make you a stronger vampire at the cost of your humanity. Oh boy. I think I want to stay at stage 1 by chance. But I'm being a vampire mainly for roleplay reasons. Vampire stage 1. Yeah, I'd rather keep it like that. Alrighty, back to Balfoyan. I am so sorry that took so long. But I'll finish up Balfour tonight and then head into Stone Falls, grab the Enchanter, what's it called? I'm thinking of the word here. I'm thinking of it. Enchanter, yeah, the Enchanter writ stuff. I'm thinking of maybe putting a hood on him. I gotta go to Delmore Watchtower. There's also a quest over here, I remember. Actually, I'll go grab that quest when I go to the fort. For now, gotta go right to the watchtower. But yes, this is how... Vampirism is how Lendiano would be immortal and use this power not to feed, or at least not always, but to gather knowledge, because that is his main inspiration, is to see the world and experience the knowledge of it. Captain Durin, in recognition your dedicated service with the standing army of the Ebonheart Pact, it is with great pride that I pass along this letter of commendation to your post. Your history of diligent and respectful command is exemplary. Reports from the Nord and Argonian members of your unit make it clear you take the mission of the Pact to heart, as well as defending its precepts with your keen mind. Keep this up, soldier, and you'll be a centurion during, before the war is over. For the Pact and glory, General Vane, Redoran, Vivec City Garrison. Ledger. This week has been routine. Ship sightings of the usual craft going to the west arm of the inner city or crossing to Vivec City. Still not quite used to seeing Nord ships coming down from Windhelm. Oh, and no more Telvanni vessels. Not that I've missed them. We've put in an order for Kindle Pitch Powder with Quartermaster Urona at Fort Zirin. Davin's Watch knows to disregard any errant flames that don't look like the colored fire created by the powder. Unfortunately, the new recruit hasn't been told about the procedure. From time to time, we light the fires as a test. The Davin's Watch guard always replies correctly. Sergeant Durin. Gotta go get Kindle Pitch from the port. Winoxie. Ooh, runestone. Ooh, that's some legendary shit right there.
I cursed the word dagger. I'd show these dryskins, had I one of my own.
What's been going on out here?
Covenant scouts are burning the fields. We were working the crops and they started killing. Please. There are others with me out here. Batuus, Vudilal, and Noluaza.
I can find them and bring them back. Send Rolly home. Croaky home. Find Vudilal.
You don't wear the lion crest. Please help.
I am here to help. Can you make back to town from here?
With your aid, moist one. My thanks.
Then run. Gotta go to Fort Zirin still. I'll get all these quests and then go back to the village after I do them all.
Send me to Sithis.
I'm not here to send you to your god. The path to town should be clear. Go.
I'll dance on the water, thank you.
Move, quick. And then this guy, Iron Claws. I need to talk to him. Yeah, there's no lore books here.
The Covenant is everywhere.
I know. But the way back to town should be clear. Can you move?
I think so. Thank you. I'll see you down the river.
Go, quick. I still gotta get the Gwar home. Is that the last Gwar? No, the other one's in Fort Zirin. So send Kroki home. Go home. Go, go. I do gotta go feed Bun Bun here in like 10 minutes. So I'm trying to be a little quick with these quests.
A moment, please. No one else will listen. I have an idea that could help turn the tide against the Covenant.
I think any idea is as good as any right now.
Balfoyan doesn't have much of a militia to defend it, but we do have Netch. Netch bulls are usually docile, but when they think their herd is threatened, they're fearsome.
You want to attack the Covenant with Netch? Wait, that could be...
That's right. When a Betty or Netchling feels threatened, it secretes a kind of oil that provokes a bull's rage. I collected some oil and coated these sterile Netch eggs with it. Throw them at the daggers. The Netch bulls should attack them.
I'll give it a try. First, I gotta go bring that other Gwar home, and then get the Kindle pitch.
Are you here to stand with Fort Zirin?
Must be odd, now I'm thinking about it, for the Agonians to be, protecting the place that they were brought through to get registered as slaves. Must be a little odd. A little awkward. Is the way shrine over here, or is it at the other building?
Work, I always say.
I think it's at the other building. I'm not looking at the map right now. It is at the way shrine. Excuse me, don't shoot a stray arrow at my ass, please. Skill point obtained. There we go, increase that. Harness quintessence. Master the warp and weft your very soul. When you are restored magic or stamina, you increase your... Ooh. Give me that. That's not terrible. You're the quartermaster, ma'am.
Need a blade? I hope not.
I do not use blades. A raid hit Delmora Watchtower. I need kindle pitch to light the fires.
I'm fresh out. Bit of an accident in the storeroom with a lantern, I'm afraid. Suddenly, no more kindle pitch.
Do you know where I can get more?
Check the dockyards. Laneem just offloaded a fresh supply. When you see her, warn her about the attack. She's such a fragile lizard. Don't want her going to pieces.
I will. Thank you, Quartermaster. Despite... Hold on. Despite Lendiano not being really a part of the Ebonheart Pact, he doesn't want to see... he doesn't want to see the, his homeland get invaded by the Covenant, really, at all. Is it his obligation? Kimbjorn would also be here at this time. Probably helping each other, most likely. Since I have it in my head that Lendiano and Kimbjorn would travel with each other throughout the entirety of the Ebonheart Pact and into Oblivion. Because I like that idea. Is it a little conflicting with the choices I'm going to be making? A little bit, but I think some choices are better than the others. And I would imagine Kimbjorn would fight a lot of his way against Lendiano in decisions of what should happen. Especially with the Khajiit slaves in the Stone Falls. And then the last guy shard should be over here. Let me grab... Actually, let me talk to her. No, wait, no, because then she'll bring me to a shortcut.
A few coins would suffice.
Actually, let me go do that other side quest that's near here as well, real quick. About to set sail.
My whole life. Spent my whole life with him. And what do I have to show for it? Nothing. Shores, buttocks.
Let me grab this. And then I'm gonna go grab that quest over there. There we go. After this quest, I'm gonna go quickly feed Bun Bun, and then, yeah. Continue the stream.
You look brave. Brave like my Gaina. Please help me.
Your Gaina, what's wrong?
I fear she's been eaten by Nyx hounds. I'm terrified of them. She made me a flute. Said it would calm them. To prove her point, she went up the trail behind me. A pack of beasts lives up there.
I can try to help you find her.
Or what's left of her. Whatever state she's in, please bring her back.
I will, but no promises.
How could I have let her do this? Oh, Gaina.
Exactly why would she try to want to prove herself?
Sometimes Gaina's a strange girl. She's a master crafter. In fact, she thinks she's one of the best woodcarvers on the coast. I think she wanted to show off for me. Silly girl.
That's still a very sweet gesture, but Lendiano is a little confused still by that. I mean, he doesn't know yet that it's a dark elf, but he's about to. He'll be even more confused. He's not too big of a fan of the Argonians at this moment. He still thinks they're a little lesser.
It just ignored the flute. If this Nyx hound hadn't saved me, I would have been eaten.
What happened? The scaleback down there is worried about you.
I must have worried her terribly. Please, the hound that attacked me, it's sick. It's rabid.
Where did it go?
Further up the path. If it wanders down to the docks. My wound might be infected. If you can take care of the hound, I'll limp back to Bisholis.
I'll kill it. You just rest here. And dealt with.
I'll listen to Bisholis next time. I've got nothing to prove to her.
She's alive. Hurt and frightened, but alive.
I'm glad to see she's alright.
I have little to offer by way of reward other than my thanks. I doubt you'll remember two simple fishermen, but we'll never forget you.
You might want to try and head for Davin's Watch. A word of warning. Oh, I forgot to equip a scroll. Alright, let me go use the restroom and feed Bun Bun, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. My boy is so much lighter now. And his eyes are red. Okay, sorry about that. I accidentally pressed B instead of A. Alrighty. Gotta go warn Quartermaster Lenim. Hold on. Making sure... There we go.
I'm busy. Very busy.
Looking for
Are you the
rations?
Quartermaster?
Keep going down the river, friend. Everything here is spoken for.
I am not here for that. The Covenant is attacked, and I need kindle pitch to light the signal fires.
Raiders in Balfoyen. Take the kindle pitch.
Aye.
Warn the watch. You are sunblessed for telling me. Have you spoken with Urona at the fort already?
She's the one that sent me to you, actually.
Sooth, she's a crafty one. Very well. Consider the docks on alert. If you're going to light the fires, I can help you get there. Follow me, sun on my scales.
A way back to there that would be faster would be appreciated.
We go now to a secret passage. It is really a storage tunnel, but today it is a secret from the Covenant.
What's a sergeant's? Oh, Sane is here.
The fight on Bleak Rock was hard. The fight for Balfoyen will be harder. Will you take a moment and pray with me?
Nope, he does not pray to the Tribunal. He prays to Daedric Lords, primarily Hermaeus Mora.
Here's
Thank
the
you.
entrance. This will take you right to the signal fires.
Thank you. Should also be able to toss some eggs onto the onto them, maybe. Yep. They work beautifully. Okay, that was really good. Oh hey, the Telvanni Peninsula. Yeah, you can actually see right into the Telvanni Peninsula. Oh, I love the buildings. I never noticed that until now. I don't think there are any special fish here, yeah? No, there's not. Or else I would have caught them already. I love that. Return to Dalmora, and of course the survivors there. And then the decision. I already know the decision I'm gonna make because even Lendiano would pick it because it's just the more ideal thing, the more genius option. Yeah. The option that
Balfoyen is under attack.
Where did
the
the Covenant
Balfoyen that
come
only
from?
makes sense logically.
We return to the Dragon's Embrace. You are a guidepost on the river's edge.
You have denied the daggers our lives. Moisture to you.
Ah. Accidentally knocked my headset off, sorry.
I wish I could feel safe in town.
Oh, wait.
I wish I could feel safe in town, but with the Covenant in Balfoyen, nowhere is safe.
It seems like everybody made it back safely. Yes?
We did, thanks to you. We are forever in your debt. We will think of you always in our passage down the river.
You're welcome. Then he's here.
Callie, Dolly was missing you. Thank you for bringing my family back together.
I hope I managed to get them all.
You did, Gua friend. They're all back. Palehide is already ruling the roost. Where would they be without me? I'll get them fed and ready to carry our things.
Good. Good, good. And then this last quest should bring me to level 13.
So, how did it go?
It was ingenious. Brilliant. It worked amazingly.
Excellent, yes. I'll let the commanders here know of our success. I hope we'll see each other again. Stay moist.
And you as well. A little thing that starts to make him understand the Argonians more, and a little respect them for their ingenious planning. Let's see here. Try focus. Give me that. Our Earth Turner. World-class traders. Got there in this mud hole.
Thank Kine you've returned. Everyone. They're all gone. My family is gone.
Gone? What do you mean, Ara? Where have they gone?
They've gone to war. And they're outnumbered. I fear everyone we know will be dead before the day is out. Damn the Covenant. My family was happy. Well, maybe not happy, but they were content.
Tell me more of what happened.
The Covenant attacked in force when they saw the signal fires. Even now, they're marching on Fort Ziren. Darj took some of the villagers there, including my men.
Should I go to the
Hold
fort?
up. Captain Rana learned of a second force headed to the Balfoyen docks. She's leading a group of warriors to repel that attack, but without aid. I'm afraid you must choose.
The docks or the fort?
I know it's a hard choice, but you must go to the fort or the docks. Lend your strength where you think it's needed most.
And why hasn't the Covenant attacked Almora?
No idea. Perhaps their generals don't see a mud brick village as a threat. I wish they'd felt the same way about Bleak Rock.
I don't know. Normally I know. Could you help me decide?
I don't know. Maybe I can help you talk it out. What do you want to know?
Won't the fort walls protect the refugees?
I want to think so, I really do. But the Bretons are known for their magic. If they could find a way through or around the walls.
And what about your family?
I trust you. You've already saved us once. If you decide to go to Rana's aid, I know it will be the right call. I know Dash will win the day.
But what about Rana? She's an impeccable soldier. Couldn't she defend the docks alone?
Captain Rana knows her business, and she has capable people with her, including my daughter. But the docks have no walls, no defensive positions.
You let your daughter go with them?
I did. Trinhild is proud and stubborn, like her mother used to be.
The logical decision, especially to Lendiano, is the docks. It's undefended, and more Covenant soldiers could show up. Ooh.
A home is...
Huh. The docks are just the logical option. Especially to... I already forgot his name. Lendiano Telvanni. Have I been saying Lendiano? It's Lendiano Telvanni. Fuck.
The Covenant flooded the docks. We tried to surrender, but they didn't want prisoners. Many of us were gutted and thrown into the sea.
Are there any still left alive?
A few. We scattered. Some barred themselves inside, but the daggers put everything to the torch. If it wasn't for that crazy dark elf, I'd be fattening fish.
Crazy dark elf.
Can't look for her now. Fishermen from the docks are trapped in the windmill. Rescue them before they burn.
I can get them out. Quick and easy. It's pretty much on the way there anyways. There we go.
Sergeant Thane. You must help Thane. Hurry to the docks. Thane won't last long by herself.
Thank you. I'm going. Ow! Fucker. I forgot I'm not playing Nightblade. I'm playing Arcanus. Arcanus? Hey, level 14. That got me up to level 13, but okay. Oh, I got a bunch of pardon things. I should probably give those to Tiernan when I can.
Help me hold off these daggers while the fishermen get away. I'm all right. Go find Trinhild and Rana. They're on the other side of the docks.
There we go. Trinhild.
I fell fighting beside Captain Rana. She hid me here and ran onto the ship. She's after the Covenant commander. He's the one who burned Bleak Rock.
I'll go help her. And there we go. I should have probably used the other spell, the stagger him. I need to do that. Ow! Okay, that didn't cast fast enough. Okay, that was kind of good. There we go. Ooh, another glyph I can scrap when I get to, Davin's Watch. Oh, Captain Rana. Oh, wait.
The commander of this vessel is the one who led the slaughter at Bleak Rock. This ship will be his grave.
Where is he?
Below
Hello?
decks. Follow me.
Oh, right, this way.
The Breton dies here. Are you ready?
I am.
Here he comes.
Burn it!
Doc Cock, may you make some tea? Your wife doesn't like when you ask her permission to do things, so you ask me. Why? Ah, my fuck. You are impossible. You are impossible, my friend. Go make your fucking tea. Go make your fucking tea. It's funny. Like,
Go. I'll meet you on the docks.
and the day is won. And it shows respect. I don't know how that shows respect, but alright. Captain.
I must never forget the lives lost because of my mistakes. I took a trophy from that Breton. It will remind me.
You did great, Trin. Don't worry. The healer will fix you up. She did great, didn't she?
I admit, for a Nord, she even impressed me a little.
I'll be fine, don't worry. The surgeon will get me patched right up.
It shows you hold someone in high regard, I guess. Hawknear.
Just need a bit of a rest. Blasted stump. Shouldn't have tried to kick with it.
Motherfucker, why are you in the battlefield? With a stump.
Sings a victory song, yes? I think I'll take some time to bask in the sun and forget about killing.
Thanks for your help back there. We're now family by blood and steel. Don't worry, I treat my family well.
I will pass on the family part. No offense. Considering that his family hired the Morag Tong to try and kill him for Daedra worship. Call her your sister and knock what? What?
I understand I have you to thank for driving the Covenant from these docks. The Pact owes you a debt.
We held.
It's like the sun on your scales, isn't it? We almost lost these docks. All these people would have died without your intervention. Thank you. Saving lives is never a small victory.
I'm glad I could help. It's a Mother's Day after all. Call you. Oh my fuck.
Speak with Holgen. Make sure they've been warned about the Covenant.
I'll talk to Holgen. But that's going to be for another stream, including the Prophet. I want to get the Davin's Watch first and get some stuff set up. Like, primarily just getting the Davin's Watch. So I'm not going to end yet, and I want to get my mount, and I want to pretty much just get ready to start up Stone Falls. Also, get my writ, my writ, what's it called? My writ certificate, so I can do enchanting, writs on Lendiano. I need to get used to his name. Just like, it's gonna take a minute for me to get used to him. Ooh. Did something get sold? Yes, my beef stew from Tiernan that I sold on the guild market got sold for 313 coin. I want to go check with Fort Zirin again. See the aftermath, like normal.
Do you stand with Fort Zirin?
What will become of me?
Iman's fucking dead. Lendiano does feel a little sympathetic for the people lost at Bleak Rock and today.
Need a blade?
Because it is a devastating loss from these Covenant soldiers. But this is the startup to the tale of... Oh. The tale... Or the man who wrote the tales.
My poor Denskar and Litrek. If only there'd been more of us.
That's still sad to see. Because Lendiano is the man that would write the story, the legacies, and overall the stories of Keenbjorn, Tiernan Daggerfall, and the savior of the Aldemari Dominion. Yep. As far as lore goes, this is the only time he's actually been really important in terms of lore for Elder Scrolls on my end. Because otherwise, he's still alive up in when Skyrim happens, but you know, he's not the Dragonborn, obviously. That goes to somebody else. He's definitely not the Nerevarine, and he's not the hero of Kvatch. He's the writer. The man that writes down their legacies.
You're a murderer. The guards consider your actions.
It is unwise to do such things when there are witnesses.
A real criminal would have gotten away with that.
I have no fucking words.
Help me. Wounded.
You're in the Scald King. I have no words for that. He pissed off all the refugees. Every fucking refugee. And they're all after him, or almost all of them. That's funny. That is fucking funny. Also, I want to grab the Mages Guild quest line before everything else tonight. Afterwards, I'm gonna go eat some chicken salad for dinner. This level 4. What is he doing? This has to be like some kid or something. I don't know. It's definitely not a bot. Definitely not a bot. Because bots stay in the starter zones like Balfoyan, Canarthy's Roost, Bethnick, Strass Mackay, Bleak Rock. Let me level up my capacity. And then I'm going to equip a mount now that we are here. So, what do I don't want an equine. I don't want a feline. I'm thinking of either going with the Guar, or I don't have any of the Servines. Shoalbear, Serpentine. I think I want the Glowguar for now. Let's name him, Bio... Loom... You know what, I'll just name him Bio. Because bioluminescence. There we go. There we go. Here we are, Davin's Watch. It has been a long time since I started this far back, and it's been, yeah, like 5-6 months. Consumables. King Urine extends an invitation. Master crafters await you in Davin's Watch. They offer free training for those new to craft and free certification for accomplished crafters. Unskilled crafters will be certified after a brief training. Skilled crafters will be certified immediately. The masters shall charge no fee for certification. Certification is mandatory to fulfill crafting rites. Interested parties should seek out Milanif for blacksmithing, clother, and woodworker certification. Speak with Danel Teleno for provisioner, enchanter, and alchemist. We're going to go with the enchanter. And then also start up the Mage's Guild quest line, since that is a part of my goals. Owie. I should probably also grab the Seeking Tenant quest, because that is free XP for later. There's a lot of people in here. Seeking Tenant. Are you an adventurer? Blah, 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 blah. I've read it before. Deposit that.
Would you care to make a deposit?
This building. It's a bank, yes?
This is House Lalu's treasury, Darwin's watch branch. We securely store any items of
House
money
Lalu.
you wish to entrust to us.
That's Bathwater's favorite house. Do I have to return here to get my items?
Hi, Vivek, no. What a bother that would be. No, you can recover.
I thought you said it was your
stored
favorite
items
house.
or gold at any treasury.
I swear you said a long time ago it was.
There's a branch in the largest city of every province.
Have you ever been robbed?
We operate
you
under
praise
the protection of the living
What
gods,
is your favorite house?
Alexia, Vivek, and Sothasil. No one takes anything from our care without permission.
Redoran? Ah. Do I have to pay for your services?
You can buy additional storage space, but we don't charge to store your possessions. Maybe they'd try that sort of racket in the Covenant. The Tribunal Temple won't allow it in our lands.
Honorable Knights. Lendiano. As you know, he's kind of a black sheep here in Morrowind. I mean, he'd probably fit right in with the Ashlanders, but you know, he doesn't worship the good Daedra or the Tribunal, as I've mentioned already. He worships Hermaeus Mora. Mainly because of a deal he's made with him, but also knowledge. Many, many books. Oh, right, I forgot to go get fucking certified. Fucking fuck. Mort. I'm sorry, he's the current emperor? No, Imperior. Never mind. You think the Ashlanders would call him a heather and an outsider and stone him? Probably. Since, you know, he doesn't worship the good Daedra at all. He worships Hermaeus Mora.
What's stopping you?
Can't afford it.
Mages Guild. The Mages Guild is very much up Lendiano's area.
I never knew that about leches. Have to try that next time I'm in the field.
You must be here to learn the craft, yes? Your alliance covers my considerable fees, allowing me to impart my knowledge at no cost to you. If you prove yourself, I'll certify you as competent to fulfill crafting writs.
I did see the notice, and I am interested. I would like to get paid more for my talents.
Crafting writs are daily requests for crafted goods. You must be a certified crafter to fulfill them. Prove you know what you're doing, and I'll certify you.
As a member of House Telvanni, I think I know very well of what you can tell me, or what you can certify me.
I'm authorized to train and certify provisionals, alchemists, and enchanters. If this interests you, we should begin immediately.
I already read the notice, and I'm ready.
Good. We should begin while things are busy for neither of us.
Agreed.
There is much more I can teach you. What else do you hope to learn from me?
I'm a expert in enchanting, and I would like to be certified on it.
Enchanters harness the possibility of runes, transforming them into the certainty of glyphs. I'll teach you, but I can only focus on one certification at a time. Is this agreeable?
Very agreeable. I want to be certified as an enchanter.
Potency, essence, and aspect. All beneath the stars bear these component concepts. When combined, they form glyphs, which add enchantments to items. First, you'll find these component runes. Then I will have you create a glyph.
That's it? I just need to create a glyph to be certified?
Absolutely, for such is the essence of enchanting. Runes of potency, essence, and aspect are the fundamental components of glyphs. Collect one of each variety before you return.
Well, I already have the runes you want.
We begin at the enchanting table. There you will combine a rune of potency, essence, and aspect. This simple puzzle forms a glyph. Now go, piece them together.
I'll go craft them then. However, let me also go...
Honor to you, Sarah. Welcome to the Magus Guild Hall. I realize that our presence here in the temple is unconventional, but I'm afraid that our former hall was razed just recently. One does what one must, yes? Have you come seeking membership?
The Mages Guild? I've heard of you.
Yes, of course. We're lawkeepers across the face of Tamriel. Guild members seek out books, tomes, and ancient scrolls in their travels. Why don't you speak with me for a moment? Perhaps you'd like to join.
I think we can get along quite nicely.
It's a pleasure to speak with another knowledge seeker. Guildmaster Vanis will be pleased.
Yes, the library back at home is quite considerable, but I know there's certainly more out there. What can you tell me more about the Mages Guild?
We're book hunters of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it in our libraries, and make copies for distribution across Tamriel. The Guild doesn't care about battlefields or boundaries, just knowledge and the acquisition of new tomes.
And what do I receive in return?
We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. And from time to time, projects crop up for those with an adventuresome spirit. You may end up working with the Guildmaster himself.
You mentioned a guildmaster?
Vanis Galarian, one of the founding
Hate
members
him.
of this august body, still holds the proud title of Guildmaster, overseeing every guild hall in Tamriel. He works with other ranking members such as Tellinger, the Artificer, to ensure our future success.
You're not affiliated with the Ebonheart Pact.
We are neutral in the war between the three alliances. While many of us here in Davin's Watch hold true to the Dragon Banner, when we're on guild business we kneel to no king or queen. That's why you'll see members of every race in our halls.
I'm ready to join the Mages Guild. I think we can get along perfectly.
Excellent. Welcome to the Mages Guild. I suggest you begin by talking to Velast, our mistress of Incunabula. She's in the stacks on the floor below, and often has tasks for new recruits. Good luck.
Thank you. Riderasa's request, and let me grab that persuasive immediately. So, what I want to do is I want to get the Meteor skill. Call a comet down from the constellation to blast an enemy, which is an ultimate. And I also want to get Entropy for this character as well, just like I'm going to be doing with Tiernan. Ew, human wizards working with animal. Oh, fuck you.
Craft a glyph.
Oh, right, this prick. Craft a trifling glyph of health. Let me use a Guar.
I couldn't stand it.
Come on, Quill. The jump animation for the Guar, by the way, is so fucking silly. I love it. It's so goofy. Alrighty. Let me extract glyph from this. Alrighty, let's see here. Jorah. Oka. Ta. Also, speaking of, let me use this real quickly, and I mean, I guess I can make I'll make a Magicka, followed by... I guess we can use that. That made Absorb Magicka. What about you?
Not the effect I was looking for.
You made another Absorb Magicka. What about you? What do you make? Increase. Ooh, there we go. That's what I like to see. You make another... You make a raise and then increase. Okay. Got it. Oh my fuck, he was back in the building with me. I keep forgetting he, like, teleports behind your ass. Where are you? There you are. I'm blind.
Craft a glyph using a rune of potency, essence, and aspect. Return when you have forged intent into form.
And the form is accomplished. I have the glyphs here.
You should attach it to an item so you can see the enchantment's effects. You are now certified to fulfill enchanting rites. May you unravel the secrets of Nirn. Your command of the crafts is impressive, but not yet in totality. I am...
Lendiano would get into alchemy, but he sees alchemy as a little beneath him. He sees that for other people. People that don't want to truly experiment with magic. People that are too scared to really delve in to their proper potential. He sees it as a sub-art of magic. Quite honestly, just trash beneath him. So he's a bit ignorant to the arts of alchemy and how important it is to people, including himself as a, you know, a mage. Him and Tiernan would get into very hot debates. Probably. Probably in the future. No, it's a sub-magic. Is it a sub-magic if I kill you in your sleep while you're poisoned? Place the goods. War grinds on citizens, but your effort today have been... There we go. Glyph of potion boost. I should probably scrap these down. Oh, Doc, your hands are so magical. I mean, I was told that. I'm not even gonna rebuttal that one, because I have been told that. You were told that too? Then she left? Oh. Let me go scrap this stuff down, but then I'll start up the recap. Extract all of this. There we go. Alrighty. But this was a pretty good startup to Lendiano. My brain is like breaking apart at the seams. I don't know why. But now you have the perfect wife who will love you forever and ever, and you love her so much. Oh, that's sweet. I wonder actually if there's a mushroom house, Telvanni mushroom house at all. Probably not.
Move along.
Probably not. I wish. I would love that. A Telvanni mushroom house. But that's going to be it for tonight. So far as a recap, Lendiano Telvanni, the man who tried to trick Molag Bal for vampiric immortality, killed by Manamarco, and trapped within Cold Harbor, but then freed, along with the other vestiges.
A few times. And the Dominion
And then,
served in Shadowfell.
I'm gonna move away from that. And then fought their way out to the exit, and all ended up in their own respective regions. Kimbjorn and Lendiano Telvanni in Stonefall in the Ebonheart Pact, Tiernan and the probably companion or two in the Daggerfall Covenant, now here in Glenumbra, and then the mysterious hero of the Aldemir Dominion and her entourage. But after that, he awoke. He and Kimbjorn awoke on Bleakrock Isle and dealt with extracting the people and bringing them back over to, and evading the Daggerfall Covenant and combating them, making their way down the coast and to Balfoyen, where they both fought against even more of the Daggerfall Covenant. But Dalmora would be saved, Davin's Watch would be warned, and they both helped the residents of Balfoyen, dealing critical blows to the Daggerfall Covenant invasion, but at the cost of the loss of the souls dying in Fort Zirin, or the defenders mostly dying, but holding the line and repelling the Daggerfall Covenant and killing the Daggerfall Covenant commander at the Balfoyen docks. But now Tiernan and Kimbjorn would be here in Davin's Watch, butting heads and about to warn Holgan and continuing on their adventures across Stonefalls, then the Sean, Shadowfen, East March, the Rift, and finally back into Cold Harbor. Those will be written down by the man himself, and those are for another stream. Next time I stream this, it will be going through the 2 chapters of the main questline and doing some of the Mages Guild and Fighters Guild and continuing the questline through Stonefalls. Hopefully ending up in Ebonheart the next time, but that's going to be for another time, because this Wednesday is Tiernan, and then this weekend as well will also be Tiernan, because I want to do more Tiernan. Sunday might be... maybe I'll do another Sunday stream for Lendiano Telvanni. There we go. Fuck. I need to get his name etched in my head like Tiernan and Kimbjorn. I need to. It is a struggle. It is a fucking struggle. I'm surprised this wasn't a longer stream. I thought it was going to be another 8-hour stream for this, but no, it was almost a 5-hour stream. I mean, I did go a little bit rushing, kinda, somewhat, since I knew the directions and everything before. But this is the start of this. Just the little side thing. It might take a bit longer time to get it complete, but, you know, I'm fine with that. But tomorrow we'll be wrapping up Republic Commandos. It'll most likely take another 4 hours, maybe 5, to complete Republic Commandos tomorrow, but I'm ready for it. I'm excited to play more of it and finish it up, because I never fully finished it before. So I'm ready for that. I'm excited. And then Tuesday, I don't know what I'll do Tuesday. Maybe The Division? Maybe Destiny? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Really. If I do The Division Tuesday, it's probably going to be a, what's it called? Another scavenging for, lore. Just like the collectibles and everything. But, oh my man, fuck, my man is so pale compared to how he was before. But Wednesday will be Tiernan, my boy. Keembjorn, I actually might do a Keembjorn stream next week as well. Mainly going into, Cyrodiil and doing some exploring. Because I've been kind of wanting to do that with him a little bit. But that's all for this week and next week. Thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of Universal Equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noin, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. If chat, then chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind. But I do ask you please follow, because the goal is 100, and we are currently 12 away. But that's going to be it for tonight. Tomorrow will be Republic Commandos. Let me check who I can raid, if anybody. Relic streaming. I'm going to raid Relic. It's been a while since I raided somebody. Here is your raid message. EAU Foundation, Derek Elf Supremacy. Guten Tag, Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, where time may be for you. And I will catch you all tomorrow for Republic Commandos. And remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. Let's go raid Relic. Is she still streaming? Yes, she is. Okay, I'm making sure, because everything just kind of fucked up. Farewell. I'll see you tomorrow, Beth. Bye. Rest well. Or if you ever text me on Discord.